Good morning. How's it going, everybody? Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a great day. The Crust. Is this a mod for Power Wash Simulator? Good morning, Revenant. Thank you for the 57 months. Why is everybody talking about food? The game is called The Crust, which I imagine relates to a planet. Not bread, not pizza. Oh, milk. Why would you say the words yogurt crust? Joe just made a gagging noise as she walked by. As she walked by the office, she was just like, thanks for that. See, no more hunger. I would try pizza with a Greek yogurt crust, says Ropes. Interesting. Yeah, I was going to like hang out and chat for a little bit, but I want everyone to know milk ruined that for all of us. How's everybody doing? So this is a game that we learned about on our trailer day, and it's something I've been looking forward to. It came out in early access, I want to say July 15th, so about a week ago. Checking it all out. What up, Scarble? I'm sad that this game called The Crust has nothing to do with pizza. Man, y'all are just super focused on food today, huh? Did I see any videos for Star Miner? Maybe? You'd have to check the trailer day. The trailer day VODs milk. Oh, hold on. Lore. Everybody hold for lore.
Hold the jokes, team. We got a lot of work to do here.
The audience is now deaf. Streamer mode? What does that mean? On. What does this mean? I'm going to turn it on. Autosave every 15, camera scroll. Let's go ahead and turn that up just a little bit. I'm going to turn the master volume all the way up. I control the master volume. Bump that up a little. Bump that up a little. Probably no copyrighted music. I hope so. If, as we know, the moon is made of cheese, shouldn't this game be called The Rind? What if the cheese was made of baby back ribs? Would you have some then? I know I would. All right, let's check out the tutorial. Look at that smiley face. Man, I knew the moon was full of good vibes. Oh, you're checking out Fallout London? Hype to all the Fallout enjoyers. After a very, very, very long time in development and skirting around the major graphical update that aggravated the modding community everywhere, Fallout London is releasing. Good to see you, Gengar. Is there dialogue? Why is it so quiet? The voices in the cutscenes are so much quieter than everything else. I really hope whatever they're saying doesn't matter. So the issue is this is a cinematic, so I can't like change things. I believe all cinematic volume is under one slider.
Cars crossing road. Always in favor of HP11. Priority launch and landing has been approved by Crust.
I'm actually really annoyed at how quiet these voices are in the cinematic.
Watch yourself out there. Lunar Night is coming. Stand by, Alpha Team. We've got visitors.
Air Tranquilitatis Logistics to incoming.
Oh, it's so loud.
State your intentions. Over.
MT Logistics. We have received and hold a signed contract with Mr. Holloway for our mining operations in this designated sector.
I told you I turned voices up.
As scheduled.
MT Logistics to Alice. We weren't informed of your early arrival. We've just finished building the elevator for your drones to access the underground facilities. At the moment, all the electricity is being used to charge the batteries as we prepare for night. We can't route power to the elevator right now. I suggest you keep your mining buddies in orbit for the next 2 weeks while we wait for the sun to come up, sweetheart.
We made it here right on schedule, but waiting for the next morning on the moon, a whole 2 weeks of downtime, is utterly unacceptable. This could jeopardize our entire mining contract. We need a better plan. And the name's Alice, not sweetheart. Good afternoon, Director. This is Alice, your Vice President. We have a bit of a situation here, but I'm already on it. First, let's test our connection. Give this dialog box a click if you're hearing me loud and clear, then we can proceed. Connection solid. That's a start. Give me a few minutes to secure our landing clearance. Feel free to soak in the sights while you wait. I'm sure you have a great view of the moon from your orbital station. So, Robert, do we have a deal?
Let me be clear. A 2-week power outage equals job loss and a costly lawsuit for me. I don't care who you are, get Holloway on this. But no power for you and your toys until sunrise. We just don't have extra electricity right now.
Look, Robert, you and I got off on the wrong foot. Our drones were originally designed for autonomous construction and repair.
Ooh,
and we've brought the
autonomous.
necessary resources. Grant us landing permission, and we'll handle the power situation ourselves. This benefits both of us. More solar panels for you, and we could land our toys and get going. They also can handle the repairs. So, should I update Mr. Holloway on our successful collaboration?
All right, Alice. You have permission to land.
Director, it's your call. Permission to land has
Am I Holloway?
Show this Bob the Builder that we can fix this.
Objective achieved.
All right, real quick.
Choose a place to land.
No,
the
let me
near
go
the
to the settings.
To do this,
All right. Somebody said, can I turn on subtitles? I got bad news. No can do. All right. Let's go back to point 9. There we go. Choose a place to land near the elevator. Cargo pod ready. Oh.
click on the notification on the left side of the screen and select an appropriate location.
Oh, pods. All right, let's take a look around real quick. Love the aesthetic so far. Oh, yeah. Look at, are these little storage units? I can't click on anything yet. They'll teach me later. All right, where did my droney drones go? There they are. Show moon. All right, there you go. You know what? That's a good moon crater, isn't it? Drones idle. All right, choose a place to land. To do this, click on a location and select the appropriate location. Yes, done.
Director, your primary responsibility
Okay, I'm not Holloway.
to ensure resource extraction and processing.
Holloway must be some
in our
type of,
logistics
like,
hub
investor
of
or something.
tranquility. Currently, it depends on external supplies. If you can address this issue, even partially, rest assured, we'll secure long-term contracts for you in the years to come.
Wonder what this means on the side. Smart concrete. Maybe that is production over time? Interesting.
I personally personally vouched for your mission to the board. I'd hate to send you home with...
Absolutely, Mr. Holloway. Both the director and I are immensely grateful to you. Our focus is on establishing a long-term partnership, and we'll do our utmost to make it a reality. You can count on us. To get started, select the required modules on the construction panel and place their holograms on the moon's surface. The drones will... Director, place the holograms of solar panels on the highlighted sites. Our drones will pick up necessary resources and begin construction.
I can't click and drag? Devastating. But I can hit shift. Okay. Alright. Ooh, look at them go. Oh my god, they're so cute. Hello. Hello. Oh, we don't talk about this one. How do I destroy? Please hold. There we go. Nobody talk about how I was off by some uncountable number of blocks, please. They all like little wallies. Hold on, let's pause. All right, they've got little crab hands. Oh my god, they got little drill hands. I love them. I love them in their little T-Rex arms. Oh, cool. Oh, I love this. So a lot of factory games have batteries, but they don't show you how much battery charge you have, nor what your battery output is that elegantly in the UI. Big fan. Big fan. There's going to be like 4 other people in chat that really appreciate the significance of that.
Would you look at that? They've actually built them. Not a bad start at all. Alice, can you hear me? Your
Big
drones
fans use
did
a
a
lot of
good
power.
job.
Get out of here, Milk.
Faster than I expected.
What if their wind farms got them? Your drones did good. Faster than I expected.
All the energy from these panels will go to you. But if you want to work at night, you need to take care of saving it now. For this, you're going to need
Oh
some
man,
batteries.
even more batteries. Now, I can't help but notice that their solar farms have electrical cables connecting everything, and yet mine don't. I wonder if I'm going to need that. Let's do that. All right, so buildings all have two inputs, or rather an input and an output or something, and that connects to the power grid that way. Interesting. Interesting. There's no, I want to say like quasi-connectivity. You have to actually plug everything in. All right.
Well, thank you for your
Make batteries.
unwavering
Got it.
faith in our abilities, Robert. And I hope we've convinced you that we know what we're doing. And now our suddenly efficient drones will be busy building batteries.
Oh, it didn't oh my god.
A night on the moon is almost 14 and a half Earth
Nice spot,
days
Milk.
without the sun.
Yeah, it didn't connect by dragging through.
4 of them next to the solar panels.
All right, let's stop that for a second. If I go back to building, where did my destroy tool go? I don't love that. Are these free? Yeah, there we go. All right, I need batteries. Now, do these rotate? They do. They rotate with R. Hold down shift lets you build multiples. All right. You wouldn't invest in stuff on the surface. All right. It's the tutorial. I don't know. Yeah, like, I'm playing the tutorial right now. I'm not... What? All right. Now, there we go. Build the charging station. Where do I find the charging station? Logistics. We don't need a tutorial. I'm sure I can figure it out. I'm very smart like that. Where am I looking here? Charging station. There we go. Now, are there any other charging stations? Ah, you want me just to slap it down right here. You know what? I like the way you think. Let's point it in the direction of the drones. Where'd all my power go?
Objective achieved.
Well,
No.
your drones really know how to build. Now use the wiring tool and connect the solar
Ha,
panels.
Robert, way ahead of you. You fool.
Next, you just need to power up the elevator and you'll gain access to the underground level.
Switch to the utilities mode and select.
All right, what's the cleanest connection here? Oh, interesting. It doesn't reach. All right, let's do one of these. And then how many connectees do I get? I get one. There we go. Not enough power to run the module. Connect the elevator to the power network. Which one is the elevator? Are you the elevator? No. Which one of these do you think is the elevator? Oh, everything's all connected.
Switch to the underground level by pressing tab.
You bet all of this isn't connected? I think it's nighttime. Yeah, I think we're approaching the dark side of the moon, so all of our solar power is about to disappear. Switch to the underground level. Phew. And we are suddenly downstairs. Oh, that was the elevator. All right, we figured it out.
Great. To start mining, build the drone configuration module. The elevator transfers power from the surface to the underground level.
Cool. All right.
No need to worry about that.
Drone reconfiguration module. Oops. Used to right click being rotato. Let's hit him with one of these. Ah, what if I need a gap? Let's hit him with one of these. CPU capacity. It's kind of them to show them what my what I'm looking like right now. All right, so we're losing 276, and we've got about 3 million in the bank right now. Oh, interesting. Insufficient battery output. We're close. I wonder if we get rolling brownouts or what happens.
Now wire it to the elevator to power the module.
Pardon my curiosity, but how are you going to extract lunar regolith with cargo robots? I'm far from a robotics expert, of course, but it seems like we have more questions.
Oh my God. Great question, Robert. Great question.
That's an excellent question, Robert, and I'd be delighted to answer it. However,
Alice, you sound a little
I need to wrap up
patronizing.
some things first.
Oh my God. Great question. You're not my boss.
The drone reconfiguration module allows up to 5 drones to be converted
Dang.
into mining drones, and vice versa.
That's so rude. All right, let's take a look at their little faces now.
Area measuring 50 standard
Ooh, now they have a claw.
Chat with our Curious Bob.
Now let's have the drones excavate an area measuring 50 standard units. Okay.
To order the drones to start the excavation, you need to use the highlighting tool and mark areas for digging, and the mining drones will do the rest.
Now, some of this is orange and some of this is... I wonder why the colors are changing. I guess they'll teach us that, won't they?
Robert, to answer your question, our company has been providing repair and maintenance services for robotics and
Oh,
mining
regolith. Okay.
over 10 years.
Interesting. How do I know if you're regolith or not? Are you regolith? No. Wait. Oh, regolith is what's actually been excavated. Interesting. Oh, the colors are just different batches of... But this was all... Was it not? No, I guess you're right. I guess... Interesting. Interesting soundtrack. Is the entire moon regolith? Well, we do have some silicon, as well as some iron deposit. I guess we wouldn't call it Earth on the moon, would we?
We were involved in the development and maintenance of technology for lunar mining, along with the first industrial expeditions to the moon, even before the construction of the space elevator and the full-scale development of the moon by mankind.
Half regolith, half brie. I thought we talked about this milk. It's blue cheese and or baby back ribs.
And I'm pleased to inform you, Robert, that by pooling our vast experience, we have been able to develop and implement multifunctional drone technology that can be re-equipped for a variety of tasks.
Oh, you're hitting him with buzzwords, Alice. Good. Talking like a real white collar.
Did I answer your question in enough detail, or should I send you a set of materials for...
Whoa, Alice.
I
I'm
can
getting a
throw
lot
in
of
set
like bad
coloring
vibes
books
here.
Especially for you, so you can quietly make your downtime in the workplace more enjoyable.
Alice, this is not the start of a good working relationship.
All right, Alice, I get the hint. You do your job and I'll mind my own business. By the way, I'll grab a few coloring books as souvenirs for the kids. I'll be heading home in about 2 weeks.
Regolith isn't moon rock, but the loose rocks and dust that covers the surface of the moon. Interesting. I'll grab some of those coloring books anyways. It's very funny.
Director, I understand that I can be difficult at times, but your Alice is quite remarkable. She reminds me of my ex-wife.
We're all still on the same channel, Robert.
So, what's up with those coloring books?
I'll send them to your wife along with some flowers. She's not likely to get them from her husband.
What is happening? Dang. All right, let's continue the campaign here.
Wait. We're getting distress signals from everywhere. Director, the alert
Okay,
system
this screen
isn't
shake is a lot.
malfunctioning.
Please stop. Okay. Oh. All right, things escalated suddenly. Did we dig too deep and too greedily? Maybe. Maybe.
This is an emergency broadcast. We have detected
broadcast.
with the moon's surface. We are currently assessing the extent of the damage and the number of casualties.
Wait, no, Robert. He was only 2 weeks away from vacation.
Lunar outpost.
Robert!
Still on the moon.
But does it mean Alice is dead as well?
All available resources to assist you. Conserve your energy and ration your supplies until further notice. Additional information will be provided as the situation unfolds. Stay tuned for updates. Over and out.
I repeat, Crust has declared a state of emergency.
Asteroid.
Commercial shipments and cargo landings are prohibited. All complexes, resources, and facilities on the moon are now under Crust control. All remaining facilities should switch to emergency frequency and report their status.
No. I thought Alice landed to chat with Robert and we're up in the station.
What's happening?
Oh, okay, she made it. Never mind.
We're receiving reports that a meteorite collided with the moon and the state of emergency has been
It's the
declared.
bugs. Starship Troopers all over again.
Right now.
Confirm you're on the line. Hello.
You could have done it more quickly and spared me the worry. Director.
It was sent by Robert's ex-wife.
I'll try and
Holy
get them
crap,
out
Milk.
dwindling.
Moon is a poor target for mining as a collision with the Earth several billion years ago stripped out almost all the heavier metals. It'd be more expensive and less profitable than simply mining the Earth. What if we've already exhausted the Earth, though, Revenant?
Robert, come in.
Robert!
Robert, do you... There appear to be no survivors. I'm glad you were on the orbital station when the collision happened. I suggest you stay there as long as possible. We should try to hold out until logistics with Earth are restored. Start with electricity. We still have resources and functional drones. That should be enough for a few solar panels and batteries.
Install 5 and 5. Now, can I scrap you? I can. Oh, no, I need salvage research. All right, well, I got this nice open field here. All right, so first things first, I need 5 solar panels and 5 batteries. Deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then let's build 5 batteries.
You can't build here.
What? Wait, why can't I build there? What? Is it too far for some reason? Is there a hill? What's wrong with my battery placement? Hold on. I don't understand.
Judging by the seismic activity, the meteorite impacted
Where are you?
on the far side of the moon. We're lucky it happened so far away from Earth.
Oh.
But the strength of the blast wave raises a lot of questions.
Such as?
Is that all the head of the research department can say? Somewhere far away there was an explosion and we don't know the cause?
Because scientists are working with proven facts, not speculating on fragmentary evidence. Much more data would be needed.
I need to report a hostile workplace here. There's a lot of microaggressions happening right now. I don't know what's going on, but I would appreciate a little bit of patience as we communicate with each other in these trying times. All right, just saying. Because dang, these vibes are off. Are they not in line with each other? That is unacceptable. Please hold. What up, host? Plot twist, Alice is HR. Oh, good. All right, then they're going to be like, set up your first extractor on that node over somewhere. No, they're probably going to get me to get salvage first. Huge meteorite. Oh. HR in this case stands for human robot. Has there ever been a good workplace in a video game? No.
We have electricity,
I don't know.
But our resource
Hey, what's up,
reserves are
Adelaide?
almost
Thank you very much for the
depleted.
34.
We need to restore production as soon as possible. Let's start with repairing the elevator to gain access to the underground level.
I haven't played a game like this since the 90s.
Then build a charging station for the drones. Make sure that elevator and charging station are connected to the power network.
Alright, repair the elevator. I need 10 steel. Where am I supposed to get steel from? Oh. I also need to construct a charging station.
Director, we're getting word of supply shortages from almost everywhere on Earth. The explosion cut off most of the supply channels from the moon. Millions of people are in need of resources, and we can satisfy that demand. Supplies used to run through the contract system, but it came to a complete halt after the explosion. We might be able to fix that.
This is my first save. I just finished the tutorial. I've been playing the game for about 10 minutes so far. I know nothing. But, welcome on in. I need to find a drone charging station. That's a drone reconfiguration station. Charging station. It's in the same place it was last time. Alright. Did I? I did. I scaled this in such a kind of a silly way. Alright, let's do this. Connect the elevator to the power network. Did I literally not just do that? No, I did. Connect the elevator with the power network. Hello?
The explosion destroyed everything on the surface, but there may still be mining modules underground. We need to go down and see what we have.
Oh, they're still getting constructed? Yeah. Goes at max range? Yeah. But max range might be ugly. So. We need a grid. Welcome to the grid.
Director, we need to reconnect the power supply to the underground level. Connect the elevator and electric...
I like that that's all that got destroyed down here.
We have a module to produce smart concrete, but we have an urgent need to resume production of steel and silicone. Director, I have an idea.
The drone reconfiguration module allows up to...
You know what's interesting is it feels like we didn't need to play the tutorial. It feels an awful lot like the campaign here is covering everything we didn't know anyways, you know?
Are always needed. We will now mine them with the mining drones.
We have smelting furnaces, but to start producing any resource, the relevant oxides are needed. We will now mine them with the mining drones. Okay.
Director, we have access to iron and silicone.
Enter excavation mode and assign mining drones to mine resources directly from a vein.
That's the iron deposit. That's the silicon deposit. Let's do, I made 5. Extract iron oxide. I guess I have to use the excavation module. Ah, there we go. So we want 3 there, and we want 2 there. I was wondering how we do that. So you don't actually command the units like an RTS. That's kind of cool.
Oxides, and working drones deliver them to the smelting furnace.
What's up, little friends? All right, how are we doing there?
You can adjust the game speed by
14,000,
selecting
okay.
the desired speed using the interface or the hotkeys 1, 2, 3.
That makes sense. While mining drones are mining for oxides, other drones are delivering resources to the smelting furnaces. Sure. It bugs me that Alice pronounces silicon like silicone. I have learned that those are separate things. Alright, so what is this? This is a processing module. So, regolith goes in, and then smart concrete comes out. And our smelter here, we put silicon oxide and we get silicon out. Morning, Dogma. So 3-to-1 ratio for this, 3-to-1 ratio for this. 5-to-1 ratio for this. Interesting. What makes this concrete smarter than regular concrete? It's on the moon, and you have to be a doctor of concrete to make it to the moon. Getting big surviving Mars vibes? Oh, for sure. I mean, I'm sure once we get more like conveyor belt stuff going, we'll get more than that. What's up, brain? Look, they don't just let any old concrete on the moon, right? A mining drone is idle. Why? Why are you idle? Are you full? I'm literally waiting on you to produce more silicone. Why have you stopped? Crust is a fabulous name for a bakery. It's funny because my favorite bakery in Victoria is actually called Crust. Not enough resources for production. Explain to me. Somebody explain to me. Oh, power. Why my mining drones aren't doing anything. Why are they stupid? Why are they idle? Oh no. Like, I have positive power and I have positive battery. The problem is not speeding up time. The problem is, why are my drones lazy? Look, I don't want no lazy drones. Is the problem between chair and keyboard? I'm following the tutorial. What more do they need from me? How much do you carry? One? You move one singular resource? Oh, this is interesting. So when they mine here, they get... There's 12,000 units, 40% of which is silicon, but you can get titanium, aluminum, water, all kinds of other stuff. What about on this side? You can also get silicon from the iron deposit. That's interesting. Oh, so what happens here is the mining drones are mining. They make weird little piles of whatever they get out. And then the other drones show up and carry it away. That's interesting. That's very interesting.
Director, you can never
Hello, Ratchet, a new character.
So it's worth spending time to produce it. For this purpose, we have a pressing module, which may not be the most efficient way, but it's good enough to start with. The pressing module requires only regolith, which is a type of lunar dirt plentiful here. Assign mining drones to the evacuation so that we have the resources we need.
They said evacuation, but that word is definitely spelled excavation. Why did they say evacuation? Hold on. Y'all heard that, right? All right, so I should pull 2 off. Oops. I mean, it is early access, and maybe there's a chance that this gets changed later on, right? I do like that they put it into storage and then it comes out of the conveyor belt. You got a sense there'll be at least one more voice pass before full release? Probably. It is an early access title. Either they didn't check or it was too expensive for another take. I mean, I do wonder if, in an early stage of development, instead of hiring voice actors, you just get like people around the studio to record dialogue. You know, you're like, Larry, your voice isn't you know, grating to the ears. Come read a few lines, will you? Alright, if I'm doing a tutorial, I'm just going to actually let's get all the other production done. Let's just get like these quest markers done, right? That's what Shipbreaker did. Use the dev staff for voice work. When I was working in tech, I actually did voice recording work for some of the software that we did. Alright, so I've exposed some kind of mineral. I have no idea what it is. And I guess I don't get to see by hovering over it or clicking on it. So we'll learn later, I guess.
Director,
oh!
Here's the latest news regarding contracts. To resume shipments to Earth, we'll need to restore communication and significantly expand production. If we manage this in the near term, I'll negotiate an extremely lucrative contract with the aerospace company FASM. They've lost their supplier and are willing to pay generously for an urgent order. I'm still looking into the matter, but be prepared to devote all resources to this effort if you want to maximize the benefits. I'll return as soon as new information becomes available.
You know what I'm really excited about is for capitalism to solve this problem for all of us. I'm sure we'll find out that the problem, the disaster, was an accident and that capitalism was the good guy all along. Just need a little bit more invisible hand. Oh boy. I do love me a good invisible hand. Try to do some nice organic shapes here. Ooh, erase, set high priority, brush size. Okay. Love it. You need an excavation tool. I wish I had a drag, select, and then confirm tool. Interesting. I mean, I think this is pretty standard.
There should be enough smart concrete for the first time.
Like, I'm thinking of Timberborn, for example, and I think that's similar UI. All right, so what I'm going to do now, let's go back to a 2-in-1 approach here. So my next quest is to go back up to the surface and fix my stuff.
Director, we have a message on the emergency channel. I'll put it on the screen.
Attention, this is Arthur Moore, commander of the Hope 2 orbital station. The station has sustained severe damage from multiple collisions. We have lost key control modules. A hard moon landing will occur in the coming weeks.
Ah, the passive voice.
Request assistance from anyone who hears this message.
The debris from the meteorite impact must have gotten Hope 2.
A moon landing will occur.
Director, my name is Clyde Draper.
Oh, there's a lot of characters.
The Crust search and rescue operation. We are aware of the situation with Hope 2, and are already developing an evacuation plan. There's still a chance to restore resource mining and production at your facility, and it's in our mutual interest for you to assist us. We need a place to accommodate the rescued crew, and your base is the most suitable candidate for
All right.
Crust will provide you with the necessary equipment and scientific resources to carry out the assigned tasks.
With all due respect, Director, I do not share your doubts. People are in danger, and if it's in our power to help them, we must do so.
With all due respect, Alice.
This is a lot of all due respect.
Your judgment. Crust is clearly asking for grant aid that we cannot afford right now. I suggest we focus on restoring production, and also, I've negotiated a prepayment with Fast. We can use their funds if we start reestablishing the contract system now.
But all you care about is profit. If that's the case, think of the technology Crust will provide. It's worth as much as our base in its current state.
With all due respect, as per my previous email, you'll find.
Do we pay a fair price for their technology? Don't forget, Director, by accepting Crust's offer, we will allow them to decide how our base is developed. We'll have to focus on the construction of the living quarters and postpone the expansion of high-tech manufacturing and investigation of the meteorite case.
What's more like rude? All due respect or bless your heart?
Crust is going to accommodate the surviving Hope 2 crew members at your base in exchange for equipment and technologies for us to carry out a rescue mission.
High difficulty, work in progress.
Offer, you will lose access
What does work in progress mean?
contract, for which the corporation is willing to pay up front.
All due respect is corporate for bless your heart. This means it's unfinished and there are bugs. Let's go with the normal difficulty.
I hear you. Crust is capable of organizing a rescue operation independently, but the explosion damaged the system for communicating with the nearest facilities. You need communication for full operations on the moon, and we need it to rescue the crew of Hope 2. Pleasure doing business with you. We'll send you the rope.
Don't call me cynical, but the best we can do under the current circumstances is try to salvage the equipment that miraculously survived.
Well, let's not waste any time. Professor, you prepared a research plan before starting the expedition, didn't you?
I sure did.
Absolutely. First, we need to increase production. We have smelting furnaces, but we need extractors and refineries to extract the oxides.
Research underground mining.
Research underground mining.
Okay.
2 extractors on the iron and silicon veins.
I'm gonna worry about power? Probably not. Research underground. Okay. Hey, thank you for the free science. No research selected. They said research underground mining? Research underground mining. 1 day. I'm wasting science points. Am I? Where'd my science go? Oh man, 1 day goes by fast. Are these like moon days or sol days? All of the men in this game are aggressively handsome. Thank you. All right, let's take a look at conveyor belts here. I'm just going to take a guess that I'm going to need that soon. Build an extractor on the 2 veins. Build. Let's go to mining.
Don't forget that extractors need electricity. Hold down shift to build a chain of utility poles.
I'm so annoyed right now. Oh, you know what? I tried my best. Goodness. I'm sorry, chat. I really tried to make those straight. Not enough power. No research selected. Sure. Well, hard rock drilling. Call it an artisanal power grid. Dang.
Objective achieved.
I see in the data that the extractors have started mining. Now, finish the research and build 2 regolith refineries for producing iron and silicon, respectively.
Finish the research and build 2 regolith refineries. Build 2 regolith refineries. Is that not what these are? No, these are smelting furnace. Regolith refinery. Oh, we can queue up science. Nice. Shift key is doing a lot of heavy lifting in this game. As soon as it's daytime, we're going to go back upstairs and we're going to expand our power grid a little bit because this makes me nervous. I don't like that the number is low. I mean, maybe I'm not supposed to. Maybe it will yell at me in my resources. Like, what if I can't build a mine or whatever, you know? Oh, cool. So the extractors are already producing resources for us, and it's just throwing it on the ground. Nice. Mining drones are idle. Mine them baby back ribs faster. You're hungry. Wow, milk. You know what? No, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Build power. Let's get these solar panels cranking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What does one of these cost me? 2, 4, and 1. Oh yeah, we're fine. And let's scale this up. There you go. Just double our existing grid, right? Oh. Oh. I'm smart. I promise I can figure this out. Nope. I'm an idiot. I did it. You're making life harder for expansion? Yeah, we'll fix it later.
Research complete.
If one of those breaks, all your power's going down. They all have to be daisy chained. I don't know what to tell you. Unless you want every single one of these to be connected to a power line independently, they need to be daisy chained. That's just how the game is set up.
Research complete.
Director, place the regolith refineries similarly to optimize future production.
The main module for primary regolith processing. Oh, interesting. We have an input and we have an output. Why wouldn't I make these closer? Because I imagine this is where we want the input to go, right? So I have two different inputs and then I have an output. Input disappointment. Wait, what if I put them? I don't know. I don't know. All right, we can move everything later. I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to do something similar on this side. Those in a grid from each other? They are. Good.
A single regolith refinery extracts the necessary oxides from the regolith by thermal treatment. The process leaves slag that can also be used in production.
Excited for the recycling mechanic of the Factorio expansion. Oh no. I can't even think about Factorio right now. I am very hyped for Satisfactory 1.0 that's coming out pretty quick. But there you go, fix those power lines. When is that? 1.0 is like September 10th or something like that for Satisfactory. I'm going to be honest, I talked to a couple of buds. Not one, but two. These aren't symmetrical. I have to fix that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're welcome. So it is the regolith refinery that I want. So it needed to be over one more. Like that. No, right? Yeah. Is the... Oh, I know what the problem is. I see what I did wrong. It's supposed... If it mirrors, it needs to be... Yes. Needs to be like this. There's the problem. There's the problem. Have I played Oxygen Not Included? It's really funny how... Why is that game been coming up so much lately? Oh, it's because they just had a big DLC. That makes sense. I played it once. I was not smart enough. Are these buds Fuji and Uno? Fuji is correct. Uno is not the other person who signed up. Uno's too busy for the absolute degen hours required to play. No, this is a friend of mine from my old World of Warcraft raiding group. Their name is Andrew. They're good people. I don't know if they're gonna 100% play or not, but they seemed pretty keen. This is a new to y'all friend. Oh, pardon me. It was funny because Fuji and I have looked for friends to play factory games with before. And always been like, man, we don't know anybody degen enough. You need a very specific type of person who wants to play. Ooh, a module needs repair. Who wants to play pretty serious hours at a factory game. So But yeah, circling back to the previous conversation, I have streamed Oxygen Not Included, and I found that I just kind of ended up following a tutorial the whole time. Why is this not done? I need silicone. I have no silicone. I have no silicone. Are you not producing silicone? Like, what's happening here? When I looked into Auction Not Included, it seems way too fiddly. I say this a lot when people ask me about it. I always feel like Auction Not Included wants to be Lemmings, but it turns out it's actually like a smart game for smart people. How do I prioritize silicone here? Can I somehow make you more important? All right, I don't need bricks. I do need silicone. It's too easy to have cascading failures in Auction Not Included. Yeah, which normally I'd be like more chill with. The problem with Oxygen Not Included is, I'm just gonna turn this off. The problem with Auction Not Included is, do I have to turn this off? Okay, I can turn this on. Please, please, I need silicone. Well, I have an extractor. This is making it raw, right? Wait, this is a regolith extractor. 41% chance to produce silicone, right? Is it just never producing silicone? Silicon? Did they... So if we need Regulus mix and then we get what we need out of it, am I not soft locked right now? Oh my God. You know what it is? Because I went up top and I built batteries and stuff, I took away the silicone that I needed. Okay, so I think what I need to do here is I need to do this. Weird. We did not follow the tutorial. We scaled up our power that used the carefully calculated silicon that we have access to in the early game. And the way the extractors work here, yeah, they produce regolith that has a percentage breakdown of different resources, which if you put into a regolith refiner gets you the output that you want, but it looks like it skips a step. So yeah. Looks like I caused some issues for myself here. Let's go ahead and turn this off and just have everybody focus on this. I think I can unsoft lock ourselves here, but... I mean, I guess there's no point in having 5 of these, because I can only put 4 on one. I don't know what that UI means. Alright, if I can only have 4, let's just do 4. Need to get 9. There we go. There we go. So 3 is enough to finish one of these. Unless, of course, my little helpful muffins decide to split them like 1 and 2. If I prioritize one and deprioritize the other, hopefully all of the silicon I get goes to one. Rather than getting split across multiple, right? Good. Good. Please hold. Dang. All right, let's go. But the regolith refinery is also only making me bricks. What? How am I supposed to get... How am I supposed to get, like, iron and stuff? It also says it's not getting any power currently. Oh, there we go. All right. I mean, realistically, what I should do here is I should set this to silicon. And then it makes the dust, and then they take that down to the smelter, right? And once I got 3 of those, we build this one.
Objective achieved.
The single regolith refinery is a mono-refinery that can only produce one type of oxide at a time. Be sure to select the recipes for iron and silicon oxide to start production.
Nope. I tried. Nope. There we go. Module needs repair. Weird. I bet you will get like automatic repairs later on.
Objective achieved.
Director, a conveyor belt will...
A conveyor belt? Oh, what a novel concept.
Resource delivery. I advise you to keep an eye on this technology.
You heard him, Director. Now we have a steel production chain, but we can increase its efficiency by connecting
Love it.
the modules with conveyor belts.
Automate iron production. Oh, I thought you'd never ask.
And connect the extractor to the refinery and smelting furnace. This way, the resource-rich regolith will go into the refinery without needing to engage drones.
Optimization at its best? Heck yeah. Logistics? Nope. Production? Nope. Mining? Where? What? Hello? Where's my conveyor belt button? Oh, it's got its own button. I understand. All right. So we've got conveyor belts. We've got faster conveyor belts. Underground conveyor. Distributor. Dismantle and drop resources. Fascinating. So this costs generic units. Oh, they're not going to be in a straight line from each other, are they? Devastating. Oh. Oh, that's just a splitter. Interesting. And so they're raised up enough that our drones can automatically get underneath them. Love that. Oh, you just click right menu. Interesting. Thank you for that, pieces. Let's go back to regular priority for everything. So it also looks like I could use some storage. Oh, by the way, I am trying to mine this out so I can get a 90-degree angle. I am absolutely that guy. Don't judge me too much, but this is extremely important to me. One of you in chat has to appreciate this, right? Does the production schema let you choose what it makes? Oh, sorry, you're asking about this before? Yeah. No, it looks like y'all nailed that. Not enough resources to start production. Production storage is full and cannot be continued. I do have access to storage in the science menu. I'm just not going to worry about it for now. Oh, I still can't make it in a straight line. We wait. How about now? No.
Objective achieved.
It's beautiful.
Director, we managed to send the Research Rover Scout. It's essential for your mission. Examine the satellite repeater and activate it by any means possible. Mr. Ratchet will help you sort out the controls. You're free to use data that will help the mission.
Mine it out so it says Surge was here. Love it.
Professor Wilfrey knows what to do with it. However, remember that all ship logs, crew records, and other materials related to the incident are the property of Crust. Your company has no authority to examine this information.
We should examine the information.
Ratchet, did you hear? Crust put you in charge of the new toy. Don't mess it up. They won't give us another one.
I wouldn't laugh at that if I were you. We're sending an expensive machine off base where the satellite link doesn't work. If we lose it, well... Anyway, Director, let's get back to work.
Before we do that, I think it's time to further scale up our power, eh? Now that we've got access to lots of toys, 4 each. It's a good thing we made it future-proof, eh, chat? That was my favorite part of how we set up our power grid. You're proud of me? Thank you. All right. I'm not too worried about our battery maximum capacity because we weren't ever even getting close to topping that up. But let's make sure that these things are fully juiced during the day, right? Speaking of which, it's almost daytime, so... Actually, give me one quick sec. While we're waiting for all the stuff to build, let's take a short bio break. I'll be right back. Hello. You worried we've locked ourselves again? No, we're producing stuff. I checked. So the solar panels cost resources that we are now freely producing. Without power? I'm making power. No, we're fine. It's a day-night cycle. I'm not worried about power. Why are you worried? Explain your rationale. What is the problem that you see? You have no cables connecting your batteries. Right there. Oh, I understand what you're saying. I can just do this. Bam. worried that I'm not currently producing any power. Because I've created an external dependency. I understand. I understand. Am I on the moon? Yes. Right. Cargo pod. I forgot about that. Go ahead and land right there, bud. No longer judge videos for magic sets? That's a lure question. Sorry. Yeah, I try not to comment on like lure work and lure contract stuff on this channel.
Horizon 6.
Chrono, thank you for the 64.
Modified. Only the hull is original. There's serious hardware there. Even Crust doesn't have much like it. Send it off base and see what we can find with it.
This game's definitely on your wish list now. It's rough around the edges, but good. I mean, so far the problem we're having so far is it's a campaign, and there's like a little bit of stumbling between wanting to do things at your own pace and how the tutorial is trying to push you in directions. But like mechanically, it seems pretty tight. Chrono, thank you so much for the full stack of tier 2 support. I really do appreciate that. Almost everything has been modified. Only the hull is original. That's some serious hardware right there. Even Crust doesn't have much like it. Send it off base to see what we can find with it. All right. We scouting. Science potential. Go there. Oh, interesting. Is there like a soft border? Like once you leave the crater and then once it's out doing like science stuff, it just sends resources home? Oh, maybe this is why they have a streamer mode.
Crust has sent the coordinates of the repeater. Let's send the rover there and try to deal with that piece of junk.
Examine the repeater. I don't know how I feel about the fact that the video game soundtrack has lyrics.
Some contract, but haven't started fulfilling it yet. We need to hurry up to avoid damaging our reputation as a reliable supplier.
In this case, we need to research and build a landing platform.
I don't know if I like that the music has lyrics. I'm going to turn that down.
Director, I consider it my duty to remind you that lunar research is divided into 3 main fields: fundamental, engineering, and social. Each laboratory is capable of conducting independent research, but studying certain technologies may require the cooperation of multiple fields. All available research is grouped into 3 main directions: fundamental, engineering, and social. Some research requires multiple types of science. You can always rearrange your research to
that's
adapt to
cool.
your life.
All right. Nope. I'm actually just going to turn off that track. How do I get back to... oh, I hit tab. All right. I'm wasting my science potential. Oh, was I stuck on that? Because... I have no idea. I was stuck on these because it required multiple types of science. Interesting. All right, I need the landing platform. and do that. Drone upgrade, oxide mining. Okay, automatic repair. That seems like a big one. Medium solar panel. Interesting. What's up, Electric Claire? Is this game about pizza? It's about running a small bakery on the surface of the moon. I don't know what I'm supposed to tell you, game. I don't know how I'm supposed to tell you. Like, I can't research multiple things at the same time. Can I store science later? Like, what do you want from me? Single resource storage. Oh, that's annoying. The output is... Why is the output not at the center of the building? Okay. Hate that for me. Any research type not being used by the top queue is used in the next item queue. Really? What? Oh, that's so cool. All right, hold up. Let's get some social in here, shall we? You are right. Yo. Thank you, Derdrongo. That's huge. Also, the off-center output here is real going to bug me. That's so bad.
Director, it will be extremely difficult to fully reactivate the repeater under the current circumstances. It will still serve our mission, but it is no longer connected to Earth. We extracted the necessary data, but I'd suggest holding off on reporting it to Crust. It's full of valuable resources that would come in handy at our base.
It seemed to be burning through my silicone a little too quickly. All right, well, we got this last one here. What's up, Jackie? 12-month gift subscription entering month number 3. Thank you.
Mr. Ratchet, are you out of your mind? You're going to go behind Crust's back, and this rover isn't even capable of carrying cargo.
We'll report the data we found after retrieving the surviving resources. Crust doesn't necessarily need to know they exist.
I don't want to start this whole thing off by being a thief. Let's just tell Crust about the resources.
Crust may seem friendly, but don't forget they control all the ins and outs of the moon. We don't need to make enemies among the creators of the space elevator. Transmitting message to Crust.
Objective achieved.
Thank you for forwarding that data. We anticipated that restoring communication might not be easy, but the situation is even worse than expected. The entire lunar navigation system is down.
Everything is confidential. All right.
From now on, any information you receive from Crust must be classified as confidential.
You're tasked with organizing and providing an expedition to the far side of the moon.
So, Crust signed us up for a top secret operation without even
I
asking
need
the
components
director.
and steel. So where are we? Oh, did we just bring it back to our base? We did. Look at that. Our batteries are absolutely full. Love to see it. Confirmed Surge is not a renegade. Is anybody shocked by that?
It surprises me that they ask for his opinion about accommodating Hope 2. Usually, if Crust wants something, they don't ask permission.
Given the current situation, this is even to our advantage. Their capabilities on the moon now depend on us. This means we can get everything we need from them in exchange for cooperation.
Can we?
Crust's tasks require significant resource investment, which means we need to seriously expand our manufacturing capabilities. We need titanium to manufacture parts. Find titanium.
Build an ore detector. All right, we got a lot of quests here. Did I get some kind of like super sweet resource, you know, from good guy Jaeger over here? No? What do you call two squirrels in a fight? Squirrel. Uh-huh. Some kind of squirrel Donnybrook. All right, so I need to build an ore detector. So I have to make components first. How do I make components? Well, I have components. All right, never mind. Cannot be installed indoors. This is an upstairs? Nope.
Objective achieved.
Don't forget to connect it to the network. The ore detector uses battery power to run the scans. The further the scanning area is, the more power it requires.
Oh. Ice. Oh, I'm just burning through battery now, huh? Ice? All right, I can't use all of my power here, can I? This is a very cool system. More iron. Y'all. More iron. I'm wasting science. Unbelievable. Wait, how am I wasting science? I have everything queued up. Oh, maybe we already used all of the engineering on those. Interesting. I thought I had enough stuff queued up, but it turns out I'd already used all of the orange science in it. Modules need repair. Oh. Oh. Everything broke simultaneously? Bro. Hate that for me. Let's try and increase the...
Select the finished ore detector and...
Let's try and mine out a secondary silicon here, right? There. Because then if I get a second output, I can double this production. Now, why are you right? Everything broke. Cool. Cool. Sounds about right with your experience with things breaking. Yeah, everything breaks. All right, I got 16 days worth of power, and the sun comes up in 1 day, I guess. What do you think? More batteries, chat? Which one's broken now? Oh, you. Yes. Well, you don't count. All right, there we go. If it ain't broken now, it will be soon, TM. Do I get to do more like moon exploration stuff? Oh my god, I do. All right, power enough for 14 days, and that's 1 day. Wait, is it? No. I remember we're dark side of the moon for like multiple days, right? Hey, what up, Yandolf? Game looks sweet. Agreed. It very much is. 28 days. So 14 days of darkness is bad, right? All right, I should definitely scale up power. So that being the case, let's hit it with the old Fuji slaw, right, chat? The rule of Fuji is, if at any point you're worried about your resource situation, double it.
Research complete. You can't build here.
Why?
You can't build here.
What? Why? All right. Actually, it looks like... Oh! The Farhad control tower. Amidst the desolate landscape, a solitary control tower stands tall. No evident signs of damage, yet the structure appears abandoned for quite some time. No souls in sight, nor a staff rover. The emergency boxes are empty, leaving only the control computer data of significance. A supply convoy was supposed to pass nearby, but failed to reach its destination. Okay. You know what? Let's just make another battery area then. So I can make it out of 5, right? I want to keep it in line with the previous one, though. How much does one of these cost me? 4. Let's do 20 then. And then we've got power. I'd like to repair those later, but that's fine. Let's go from here. Serpentine. There. All right. That ought to keep me busy for a while. And then while all of that is happening, keep moving our truck around, right? All those games of Snake are paying off. It's unbelievable. I need another social engineering thing. The ice extractor upgrade. Let's get a License for tender system. Unlocks the ability to sign resource and contracts with different organizations. Sure. So why?
Research complete.
My iron output is faster than my ability to smelt it. Oh, that's kind of cool. You know what that means? You all know what that means, right? More slaw. Should I make 2 of these?
Director, it looks like the rover has run out of power.
Oh.
Now, it couldn't beat a turtle in a race, and until the sun is up again, there's nothing we can do about it.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
The rover is solar powered, and as soon as the sun goes down, it starts using energy from its batteries.
Thank you.
Keep this in mind when planning.
Thank you, Ratchet. You know what? No, I hate that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's actually remove that power pole. All right. Like, if we're going to scale this, let's make it pretty, right? There, like that. And then what we do is we put a utility pole like here, right? And we take our wires. We pause the game. Oh my goodness, I can't reach. Devastating. My grid. All right, we'll put it there instead. Simply chain off of the buildings. Isn't that ugly though? We might not be able to. I think buildings only have maybe a 1-to-1 relationship. We'll see. We'll see how many points it has.
Research complete.
I'm wasting science points. Unbelievable. I don't think I can. Yeah, it looks like they only have a 1-to-1, which makes sense. I mean, I guess I have the resources to repair this, don't I? No, I need 45? I can repair this. Not enough resources for repair. Why? I have 2 and I have 41. Worth checking? Oh, for sure.
Research complete.
So it looks like I don't have to build splitters. I just click like that. And then I click like that, and then it just kind of figures itself out. That is very elegant. Love that. Is there logic for these? There is. You said settings, manual content, priority output, incredible. All right, so looks like 3 to 1 is probably more than it can handle, but that's okay. So I have all this slag as well. Slag is being held internally. That's fine. All right, what's happening now?
Research post, there is a leveled platform and several small buildings. Wheel tracks are leading away from it in different directions. Inside the structure is disarray. Items are scattered, lockers are open and emptied, emergency crates are opened and emptied. In some rooms, there is a large amount of research equipment and materials. There are no people to be seen. They clearly left the outpost.
Let's go with science here.
Based on what I saw, the outpost was engaged in studying photosynthetic microorganisms capable of living in a vacuum and zero gravity.
Uh-huh.
Director, send drones to study the materials. This will aid in further research.
Send drones.
Research complete.
Oh, interesting. Scan area. Huh. Interesting. Hey, there we go. All right, I can build the landing platform now. I mean, I should probably wait for my power switch to end. Oh, I need titanium still. And I got the juice now. You know what I mean? I am extremely unlucky in finding this titanium. Oh, we've exposed the silicone. Nice. I found another one. I'm wasting science points. Yeah.
Objective achieved.
You can't tell from the look of this old-timer, but the cargo truck has passed all its tests.
What if you throw the longest range possible? I don't know if I can make a longer range. Like, I feel like this is slightly more efficient. Oh, the wave doesn't stop, so just hit him with one of these. I don't know if it goes all the way out. Let's find out. Yeah, it definitely stops. Oh, is it nighttime? All right, nighttime. I want to get to... I want to stop at about 500,000 again. Like, I guess other things that I'm mining have titanium in them, right? Like, that is 5% titanium. That's 5% titanium. That's 4.6. Like, maybe I'm supposed to hit one of those and just slap a different extractor on it. I don't know. What do local ordinances say about sonar pings after dark? What? I'm not sure if that's supposed to be like a knock-knock joke or not. I don't know. What do they say? All right, I want another regolith extractor. Got it.
Research complete. You can't build here.
Oh, really? Have I not mined it enough? That's kind of funny. Cargo truck has passed all of its tests and is ready to go. Cool. Select the type of science points. Private laboratory. Fundamental, engineering, social, or whatever. Let's go with fundamental. I spend units for this, eh? Give me 400. I have lots of money. Confirm. There we go. Oh, yo, we are cooking with that science now. So what do? You leave the base. Sure. All right, I have to build the landing platform now. Landing platform, nice. It costs no silicone. Love that for us. All right, let's go ahead and, nope. Let's go ahead and, sure, put that right here.
Research complete.
I'm now wasting science points. Hilariously, it's social science points. So the issue is I'm now starting to research things that I don't know what they do, if that makes sense. Oh, fuel generator. So like, if that makes sense, I feel sometimes in games like this, oh, wait, am I at risk of dying? 10 days of power, maybe a little bit of death. Like if your science research outpaces where you are in the game, it's very easy to kind of like, I don't know, have a disconnect between having any sort of significance or understanding like what you're getting out of it, I guess. I don't know. Ooh, multi-regolith refinery. I think that's what we really want. A little bit of death never hurt anybody. Is this game about pizza? You know it. Pizza questions come up a few times. Once or twice. All right, so I know that we are going to scale up these smelters some point soon. So let's go like that. And the next thing we need to do is give it power.
Objective achieved.
We're ready to get started. This contract will help us establish ourselves as a reliable business partner, so it's important to perform at our very best.
Isn't that unsorted regolith? That is just how it works, right? You use a regolith extractor.
Research complete.
It poops out regolith that contains slag, silicon, aluminum. Oh, sorry, that's aluminium. No, that's aluminum and other stuff. And then it goes to here and it has a little bit of waste. So this is primarily a silicone place. Later on, it looks like we get like multiple ones. Anyways, I need to keep hunting for this titanium vein and hopefully not die. Missing the refinery for that extractor. Oh, I am. Good catch. So I need the single refinery there. That's what you meant. There. Canada doesn't use the aluminium spelling. I was under the impression that aluminum and aluminium are actually two different things. And correct me if I'm mistaken. They're not? They're the same thing? The English just added another letter to it? Wild. The Americans just can't spell. It's a center versus center sort of thing. Huh. Now look. I'm all for calling out the Americans if they steal letters, right? Like there's a lot of perfectly good U's that are missing from a lot of perfectly good letters. But considering it actually changes the pronunciation, it's pretty different here. You know what I mean? Aluminum predates aluminium. The Brits are the ones that changed it. I think the English have to take the L on this one. Anyways, we're ready to get started. This contract will help establish ourselves as a reliable business partner, so it's important to perform at our very best. Thanks, Ledger.
Director, now I'll explain the basic principles of working with the Logistics Management Center and the Contracts Exchange.
No, I'm wasting science. Hold your thought. Engineering. Yeah. Now, hold on. Multi-regolith refinery. Let's grab that. Ooh, I can upgrade my conveyors. Yes, let's slap that in there. And then the large storage. Speeds up extraction by 30%. Love to see that.
At the top of the screen are the main categories of the Control Center. We're looking for the Contracts category. You're now in the Contracts tab, where you can see all of it. In the center is information about the faction and its contracts. Now select the active contract. This window provides all the information you need about the selected contract. Here you can track its status, accept or cancel contracts, and send resources. You have entered the logistics interface. On the left side of the screen is a list of required resources, which you fill in from your base's supplies. On the right side of the screen is the shipment configuration. You can modify the contract, capsule type, and landing location. In the lower right corner, next to the send button, you will see a list of actions required to successfully complete the contract. This is how you will know if something in the configuration needs to be changed. Fill the capsule with the required resources, click send, and wait for the contract to be completed.
I don't have the required resources, though. Wait, I do? No, negative 15. I do not have enough. All right, well, we got to get that titanium going. So I am hoping that there's actually something in this game called a titanium node. Because, wait, why did I get rid of all of the... Oh, that's really annoying. There's a bunch of, like, red stuff that we discovered earlier. That gave me a really good understanding of if we had already scanned an area or not. I mean, they're there, but they're not red. But they're not red means they're way harder to spot than these little green things. You know what I mean? Are we going to do the full 360 here and then not find titanium? Maybe I'm actually just supposed to grab one of these and just extract it, like 5%. Aluminum! Maybe I just need to go out further. Might have to dig out and move the radar.
Research complete.
That's 7.6% titanium. Yo, if you've played this game before, is it literally called titanium or do I need to get like a baby deposit? Help me out, chat. Because I'm looking for titanium, not titanium. I mean, that's so fair, Matt. It's actually called titanium. So am I unlucky or bad? Wow. All right. Well, let's get another iron source here. RNG bites once again. All right, what other contracts do we have available here? Literally none. All right, good talk. Good old RNG Jaeger strikes again. So yeah, I mean, at the very least, what we can do while we play the waiting game is we can continue to scale stuff up, right? No dangers of the roof collapsing. No, in this game, there's a previous one we played. I believe it was called SteamWorld Dig. What are these? Like some kind of hard metal. And in SteamWorld Dig, we had to process, or pardon me, we had to set up like special roof supports to make this work. But apparently, I don't know. Everything's real stable. A rolling mill. All right. The writer ping noise is the same cadence as the default notification sound for my Google chat. So I keep looking up, man. Sorry, Symphonic. I have access to an ice extractor. I don't really care. Oh, right. Pick up resources. Needs 2 drones. Is it going to work? I don't have the... Oh, I get 2 drones. Sick. Expedition Center is not working. So I can't do this? Hold on. To send an expedition with robots on board, it's necessary to build an expedition center. All right. So what do you do? What do you do then? Maybe you come home. I have another private lab. Let's do fundamental this time. I don't have as much money as I did the previous time. All right, so I got all of these raw resources on the ground this time. That's ice. That is, I mean, maybe that's titanium. So if that's titanium, maybe I can just manually make a smelter for it, question mark? I don't know. Let's just give this a try, right? Because it looks like I do have small pockets of titanium just on the ground in various places. Hey chat, what do I do with these? What do I do with this heavy metal? Is that the rare? Ah, there it is. Rare mineral refinery. Okay. Breaks it down into random junk. You make music? Sell it to high school kids. High school kids love rare metal? Wow. You thought it was heavy metal? It could be. It could also be heavy metal. Heavy metal, rare metal. Hire Jack Black. Start a special band program. I like it. I like the way you think. Not enough power. There we go. What is this? All right, so now what I can do is I make a rolling thing, right? In production, we need the rolling mill. Nope, that was the wrong button. All right, I should have probably rotated this. And you know what? We're going to fix it right now. Don't judge me. All right. It was the refinery, smelting furnace. Oh, it's another off-center? Really? Wait. Just line it up. Line it up. Let's do 3 in case I have to, like, leave room for splitters and stuff in the future. The output looks like it comes from that one. There we go. Are you inputting properly? Maybe? I'm wasting science. I'm wasting blue science. All right, so I need more of that random titanium. I don't know how much more of that random titanium we getting right now, if I'm honest. I thought there might have been more. Dang. Yeah, and that's just all regolith. So, like, man, I guess I make another one of these. The ore detector. All right, let's try moving you. Let's build the next ore detector way over here. Maybe I can finally get some titanium cooking, right? Yeah, I was looking at that. I mean, I have found this one, right? So like I can assign 2 miners over here, and then maybe if we're lucky, we hit some titanium. This is covered in stuff currently. All right. Did we save because we found titanium? Devastating.
Objective achieved.
Oh my god!
Components factory and supply with titanium and steel. I'm sure, Director, this will be an easy task for you.
Eh. Good job. I mean, it is still daytime, so we could do a little bit more ore detector, right? What else we got out there? Some more water. Is that 100,000 units of water? Let's go. More aluminium, as the English would call it. How much is 1 unit? I mean, units in games like this are always so weird because it's just, they're always sort of self-referential, right? Build a components factory, supply it with both titanium and steel. All right. So I will need, I've got another iron source over here. Unless it, no, it needs the output. It needs a steel output. I'm currently wasting science. Ooh, drone upgrade. My drones mine 50% faster? Dang. Ooh, increases the number of connections by 5 too. Oh, I'm so silly. I didn't even realize that the way these worked, it shows you all of the science independently. I just thought that was a progress bar. Turns out looking at the UI explains the UI. What a novel concept, eh? What do you think of this game so far, chat? You enjoying it? Compared to sort of like other games we've checked out in the genre? I think I like it more than Surviving Mars. Feels like it's missing a horror element. I would disagree. Yeah, I don't look at this and think it screams needs a jump scare or something to it, or it's like an ominous thing. I was an alpha backer. I've been playing it for months, but I enjoy it. The dev team seems to be making improvements. Sick. I want to bash the game, but I'm in a bad mood, so I know I'd just be acting crusty. Well, thank you for your restraint, Gunner. Yeah, Surviving Mars was sort of like a beloved game sort of in this genre of space colony thing. I actually like that game way less as soon as you introduced like giant domes full of people, which I realize we're quickly approaching for this game as well. But it also felt like the actual factory portions of Surviving Mars was pretty bare bones, and like the things that you were making didn't feel fun and rewarding to do, I guess. I don't know. Am I going to be playing Fallout London? I don't know. I don't have a lot of time right now, and I think if I wanted to play a shooter, it would probably be more Tarkov. But if enough hype happens, I could see myself playing that game on for my personal time. Paradox had some, or pardon me, Surviving Mars had some refreshing DLC. Interesting. The factory part of this game gets more involved later, as this is more complex setups. Yeah. I mean, as most like true factory games should, right? All right, let's get this rover cooking here. Not sure you won't have to go through all the hoops to get Fallout London working. Is there a lot to it? I don't know. I mean, to be fair, getting any modded playthrough working always involves some hoops, right? Lasts for 38 days. All right, I think we're fine in terms of battery use right now. Oh, nice. Okay. So when I got the auto repair, oh, hey, there we go. When I got the auto repair, I wasn't sure if just get rid of that right now. I paused you. Don't get all dramatic with me. I paused you. Ugh. Please hold. Please hold. 1 sec. All right. Wire connects to wire. There we go. So I want to say, what are you called again? You're called a smelting furnace. I need 3 smelters. All right, I need to wait for that to get disassembled. To install Fallout London was more than click one button, which is too much for me. Yeah. It's like, to get modded Minecraft set up these days, you're like, pick one of 17 different launchers. Hi, cutie. What's up? You're making a very good face. It's a very good face. I'd have more coffee. Love more coffee. Joe came in and gave me a face. My poor Joe. She looks like she is struggling. Now, something I just realized is because I have my input going there, I need to do this for a second. And what I have to do is I have to come up a little bit higher so that I can actually use my splitter in an intelligent way. There we go. Build like that. I like that building conveyor belts is instant. There. I don't know if anybody's going to clean this up, though. I don't know what the deal is with this. So, yeah. Speaking of modded stuff, like even just getting basic vanilla mods. Like getting the... we just recently installed proximity voice chat on our vanilla Minecraft server. Well, I guess it's vanilla plus now. I was... yeah. You can open up a smelter to allow input from the side. How do I do that? So I saw that there were additional inputs. The cogwheel arrow buttons. The cogwheel arrow. Sick. Okay, so because it has an output, they don't allow the stealage. Interesting. When belted, it turns off by default. I mean, I think that makes sense. Yeah, I want them to be able to clean up stuff and put it away by default as well. All right, this I'm probably gonna have to rework. Have I gotten there? I have. Nice. All right. How are we doing for drillage here? All right, so I need a big old. I need a big old up here. I'm currently wasting science. In the crater lies a vast storage structure comprised of multiple segmented modules. Emergency vehicles are scattered around the area. A sign by the entrance identifies it as a warehouse, and a Crust logo makes it clear who the owner is. The facility is designed for emergency use and houses a large quantity of steel, smart concrete, and modular frames. You receive 60 science for 90 days. All right, anyways, I need to get my steel output cooking. So let's get another extractor here. And I get that extractor into, you know what? It looks like I actually have the throughput to just slam more into this. So I'm just going to DM I do that. All right, the next thing I need is I need to extract up here. So I want to make sure I've got enough room. Also, I'm going to want to... God, I'm so me. All right, I'm going to want to go in like a straight line. So let's just do that. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? All right, build a components factory. So I have titanium, and the titanium is going to be needed to be smelted. No, it's going to need to be, yeah, smelted and then rolled. So I get titanium plates. So I think what I'm going to want to do once this is built, I'm probably going to make a titanium factory right up here. Just make this a titanium factory right here. This is so much mining that I've queued up, so let's just leave it for a second. So once we get the titanium production here, then we're going to take the output down somewhere. I need to get it to the steel. Now, what are my builder drones doing?
Research complete.
Let's call you higher than the other one. Please build my second steel thing. I only have 490 steel to my name. What am I going to do with only 490 steel? Right, chat? Do I have anywhere else to go?
Research complete.
Oh, we got big heavy stuff to mine through now. Once again, confused by the priority system here. Why aren't you building that? Oh, because I have no more components. Well, well, well. All right. Well, that's bad. So that means I'm going to have to disassemble some stuff here. What's up, Brie and Bacon? All right. So presumably, hopefully, we get a full refund. All right. So I'm going to have to get rid of this one. All right. Let's ignore you. And let's disassemble you. Because if I don't have the regolith extract, if I don't have the, what's it called? The components, then I'm kind of hosed, right? There we go. 2 components. All right. I understand. I understand. They do not give you everything that you need right off the bat. Fascinating. Let's get this outputting just in general now, because then I can start manually throwing together some titanium for this titanium plate quest. I am hoisting my yellow. Unbelievable. Sure, we'll have a big dump there for a while. I'm a little bit light on the green science, which is causing us some issues. All right. Okay, so we are now producing. No, why are you complaining about power? You should have power. Oh, we haven't actually built the power lines yet. All right, never mind. Ignore me. Having to build specific components to build stuff, how novel. Well, it's odd to me that the way this game is set up, they don't give us enough of the where is it? The regolith extractors. They don't give us enough of microcircuits and components to actually like just scale your base components. It's very rare in this genre of game for your like factory mining stuff, like those base building blocks to not be very free, right? So I didn't even assume that I would get caught or stumble on that, you know? So anyways, now we've got lots of this for free, right? We're getting lots and lots of, no, we're getting regolith out. Which means I need a single regolith refiner somewhere nearby. Oh, heck. You're wasting all my titanium. All right, shut it down, shut it down, shut it down until the miners get here.
Research complete.
All right, now what I want to do, is there a copy paste function in this game? Room building. Oh, I'm going to get colonists later, aren't I? All right, that's fine. We want a smelter. Control C. No, but I mean, like I can't copy these 3 buildings, right?
Research complete.
Oh, God. A factory game and 2024 not having a template tool. SM my entire age. All right, let me get a roller going here. Rolling mill. Where is my output? It is there. Okay, good. There you go. Get rid of all that later on. But for now, I don't know if this bugs y'all as much as it bugs me. I don't like that my power is so often in the negative. I don't know.
Research complete.
Anybody else? Is that just me? It stresses me out even though I know we're doing fine and that it's kind of a cool mechanic. As long as the battery's full, everything's good. I know. It's just number go up. I'm a gamer. The number is supposed to go up at all times. It's never supposed to go down. And as such, I'm just extremely nervous at all times.
Research complete.
What if the sun doesn't rise tomorrow? Right? You say negative energy is bumming you out? Exactly. What has Gunner figured out? Is this a solar power meme? Yeah. See? Gunner gets me. Number go up, no down, only up. Speaking of number go up, Joe brought me coffee, and I'm so in love right now. Wow. All right, there we go. We are now making titanium plates. And we're going to make components shortly. You're only joking? Oh, yeah, me too. Oh, man, boy, would it be funny if I was worried the sun wouldn't come up, hey? Yeah, boy, wouldn't that be silly. All right. I also kind of feel like this is a game that always wants to be played at 4x speed. I don't think I'm ever going back to 1x speed here. Oh, it kind of feels like I want to keep this grid going just for the purposes of having it be lit. wasting away with my green science here. The ice melter. Oh, wow. I actually just went through everything there. There we go. So once we get up to 25, I can complete my first contract, which is good. Oh, there's a silicon source there. There's more water there. So let's go and expose that. And then we can just round off some of these edges. All right, step one, let's get the titanium plates out and done. And then step two, once that's done, we'll make the components factory. Oh, I think it's also time to head up top, and once again, in the interest of making us as happy as possible, let's go ahead and double our battery grid, shall we?
You can't build here.
What? I haven't researched salvage yet? Oh, that's devastating. There. Hey, speaking of profits. All right, my active things. I click here. I click here. I click here. I say 25. Load with the pods. Load within pods cargo capacity. 500 tons out of 3,000 tons. What have I done wrong? Standard cargo pod. 500 tons. Send. Send? What's up, Hosk? How are you, my friend? Hope you are chilling and partying like a rock star. How am I doing? Terrible. No walls. What about cave walls? These look like walls to me. I don't know, man. I think you'll be fine. Can't do canals on the moon. No water. Well, I found... Wait, hold on. Hold on. I just found water underground on the moon. Any science people in chat? Is that, like... Is that a thing? Is there actually... Is there ice on the moon or no? L plus ratio plus wallless. Tarnished. Wallless. That is a thing. There is ice on the moon. Cool. Good job, Moon. All right. Well, I wanted to watch this in slow-mo, but it turns out I might have to speed it up a little bit. Oh, ice is mostly found at the poles in the deep shadows. I take it the rest of it would have evaporated from the sun, and then due to the lack of atmosphere would have just gone into space and just vanished. If there's ice on the moon, there could be whalers on the moon. If there's ice on the moon, there could be hockey on the moon. Inkslayer, just saying. It's because the moon is a chunk of Earth that got kerploded off. I knew they collided. I didn't know if it broke off or if there are two objects that just kind of crunched past each other at some point. I also thought it was two objects that crunched. Yeah. Ooh, sublimates is such a good word, Chrono. Excellent word choice, Chrono. Oh yeah, check out these battery banks. Aren't they beautiful? Oh yeah. They crunched really hard, so they swap material. Yes, that is my understanding. The crunch. Somebody was mentioning earlier, the crunch took away a lot of the there we go. A couple more. The crunch took away a lot of the heavy materials. Oh, I wonder if I should make another charger. I only have one drone charger. I wonder if that's been causing any issues. Nah, they're probably fine. There's no queue. The moon is both Earth and other object that when crunched and ejected a combination of mush that formed a ring. And then the ring cleared its orbit. Oh, interesting. All right, last one here. So, 25 of 25. And then it flies away. Oh, it's got little side thrusters. Goodbye. They took all my stuff. That just looked like a sea can. It just looked like a flying sea can. All right. Points to... Oh, never mind. One sec. Lore.
And I'm already negotiating the next one. We're in a unique situation. We're at an excellent pace to rebuild production while there's still no alternative to our product on Earth. Even the most basic resources will sell at extremely favorable prices.
Uh-huh. Contract complete. So we got that money. We got some reputation, which I'm sure is important. Why does that man sound like James? Ooh. Asking the real questions. All right, so those are components. Love it if you would put stuff away, please. So hold on. Allow side input. Allowed side input. All right, I should probably stop mining for a bit and let my drones kind of catch up a little here, eh? Oh, I don't actually have titanium storage. I should build that. Boop. Famous voice actor James Turner. Oh boy. Now hold on. Oh. Upgrade conveyor. So let's take a look at this. Did I upgrade it? It looks like I did. That's moving faster than that, right? That is not the improvement I thought it was. Oh, you know what? It's 2.5 times faster. Am I limited by my output here? Makes 20 every minute. So there's no real point in upping production there because that's not where the issue was. Similarly, oh, is this storage full? Oh, wow. Okay. All right, we're completely backed up on steel. We're completely backed up. Okay, that's kind of cool. So let's get cooking now. The next thing I want to do is I want to start producing components. Oh, I don't even use the steel output for that, eh? Neat. So steel bars and then other stuff. So I have 2 inputs and I want 1 output. All right. So let's try making one of these for now. Let's build that right there. Hey, what's up, Reaper Titan? Thank you very much for the 26 months. Got a sub incoming for you, Jaeger. Let's go. So, I could make a dedicated steel. You know what? Let's just make a dedicated steel section for this. No, I can't because I don't have the components. So they want me to take the steel from this. And you know what? I will. Do I want to... this is a little bit janky. Do I want to take an output from this and have overflow? I hate that I'm doing this, but I'm going to do it. Oh, that's cool. It shows who's in use and who's not in use. Oh, that's so fun.
The Corporation is requesting a shipment of silicon for the continued production of construction materials. You can find out more at the control center.
Oh, silicon. Oh. Uh-huh. Tell me more. Reputation. Give me 45 silicon and you will give me money. Yes. Send resources. 45. Send. Now what I can do here is I can actually just make a random splitter. Did I cancel those conveyor belts? I kind of did. All right. Let's just build this for now. And if we do this, this is the priority output. So just send everything this way. Because I don't actually really care about these right
Funds have
now.
already been deposited into our account. At this rate, we'll soon recoup our expedition and start making a profit.
Oh, of course, we didn't have more pressing issues for which the dispatch resources would be useful.
Actually, we were capping on
No,
silicon.
Director,
Alice, it's
we
okay.
didn't miss out on short-term gains.
Alice. Be chill, Alice. All right. Trying to get this build done here. Oh, that's neat. We did need some titanium plates. That's kind of cool. Do I have a better mining thing I could be doing? Multi-regolith refinery. Not really. Getting smoky? We have approached wildfire season, which is not great. Now things are getting smoky in Victoria again. All right, new contract available. Malachite heavy engineering, reputation. What do you want? You want my steel? Yo, we cap it on steel. Take it. Take it and send me that money. New contract available. Did I not just pay you? You also want that? No, we good? Okay. Oh, interesting. I couldn't finish this building because the storage wasn't done. And because the storage wasn't done, the little gremlins, it was stuck on conveyor belts. That's kind of funny. All right, did we finish the... Yes, we did. All right.
Objective achieved.
Director, we've temporarily stabilized the Hope 2 station, which was damaged during the meteorite impact. The station's orbit height continues to decline, and the closer it gets to the moon, the harder it becomes to transmit messages from our control point. We've sent you the coordinates of the cargo terminal, which we use to communicate with orbital stations. You'll need to see what condition the terminal is in. Contact Hope 2 and get navigation data for the expedition to the site of the meteorite impact.
Sure.
Send the rover and continue preparing for the expedition. Expect technology for building life support systems soon.
All right, we need to get in touch with Hope 2 and prepare to receive the expedition operators. Well, Crust never gives us a simple task.
I seem to be underground. This is a game where you have a city above ground and a mining operation factory below ground. It's sort of a fun little different take on the factory genre. Did I find a location or dig it out? Yeah, why not both? So, oh, interesting. Oh no, I do have a maximum output capacity. My output capacity is 420. I thought it was 200 before. So it looks like I have 10 output capacity per battery. Like 2 different bases? No, they're connected. I have a an elevator that connects to 2. You do both. You do both. You build the city above with the resources that you make in the factory/mining thingy down below. Oh.
Director, there's news.
A million opportunities.
Sure. I've signed an agreement to complete several contracts on our behalf. There was a frenzy on the market, and I couldn't delay. Competitors are ready to restart production on Earth, or sell off their remaining reserves for such prices. But I beat the...
Director, I see them in the database as accepted. Mr. Ledger has outdone himself. This is not just unprofessional, but also extremely irresponsible.
I don't think the word outdone himself means what you think it means there, Alice. Isn't outdone itself normally a good thing?
My job is to secure the most lucrative contracts for the company, Ms. Vance. And if a few small deliveries are too challenging for us, we have no business being in the market.
Director, I'll deal with Ledger later.
You know what this makes me feel like again? This makes me feel like I'm playing... Oh, there's this other game I was really hyped for that was sort of in this genre as well. I think it was called Ixion, which was this like survival space colony slash like space base building game slash a couple other things. And I eventually completely bounced off the game because they kept talking to me like I was an idiot. And I was just like, you've put me in charge of this unbelievably important project where like the stakes have never been higher. I am humanity's, most important, the only chance of us getting out of this was due to me and my competence. And yet they're talking to me like, I don't know, like I'm incompetent or something like that. I don't know. I get sometimes having a little bit of conflict or a little bit of like personality in your voices that you deliver in voice acting in video games. But sometimes it feels less like they're world building and more like they're just negging you. And I don't understand why that is, right? If that makes sense. Careful, Reaper Titan. Even blurred out profanity is still profanity. We can just avoid that. Alice is Gen X. I guess, but like, I don't know. You like her, but she's also toxic. I refuse to build this until I can have a straight conveyor belt, by the way. That's my toxic trait. Let's get 3 more mining drones on this.
Objective achieved.
You're doing a great job, Director. Execute the next contract on time, and I will personally pay for Ms. Vance's therapist.
What? Okay. All right, do we finally have it? Bam. The most beautiful conveyor belt of all time. All right, so we are now producing. Oh, they were carrying the steel manually. Let's go, drones. Let's get another little storage thingy on this. You with you, Surge? Bit of sassy banter is fine, but there are absolutely limits. Just kind of makes me feel like bad. I don't know.
It's about time, considering you're one of the main reasons.
Director, Crust has sent us.
Oh, there we go. More drones. Oh, let's go.
Expand production even further. Treat them with.
Oh my god, I have so much science currently. All right, so cargo pod is ready. I got 2 more drones. Let's get them right over here near our drone battery. We are wasting precious science. So I'm wasting yellow science currently. All right. That's engineering. There you go. Extractor efficiency. Let's go. Wait, did I already have that? So I don't love that all of my steel is going out here, but it looks like our production was high enough that it doesn't really matter.
Objective achieved.
As I suspected, the coordinates turned out to be quite approximate. Yeah, for such cases, the rover is equipped with the LPS, Lunar Proximity Scanner. It can detect even weak signals on the surface.
Examine the cargo terminal. Okay, so go to the rover.
Director, the Lunar Proximity Scanner emits a focused beam of electromagnetic waves.
Oh, do I have to do the same thing again? Incredible.
Rapidly, covering the area around the scanner. When a hidden object is...
How long do I do this for? Scans the nearest area in search of hidden sites. Sure. Examine the cargo terminal. Activate the scanner on the rover and find the cargo terminal. Sure. I'm now wasting green science. So let's find some stuff that was almost done. Oh, that needs blue. Okay. Okay. There. I found one. All right, give me a second here. Urgent contract. We require within 70 days. I need 30 of these. I could probably make that work. How many do I have right now? I've got 12. Yeah, we cooking. Contract completed. Good. We're making bank now. It's a little bit of an interesting system here because obviously we need money to make conveyor belts. All right, so the thing I can do now is I can start expanding those other factories that I had previously built. I'm curious if I can just go right on top of the existing conveyor belts like that.
You can't build here.
No, sure cannot. All right. That's fine. So then over here, I'm going to have to do an underground conveyor belt.
Research complete.
Director, CPU is the heart of our base, responsible for all computational tasks. Our automated production requires enormous computational power. Every module built and every drone operating uses CPU. We will soon reach the limit, and to continue construction, we will need data centers.
Research complete.
Ah, like that. That is just peak Factorio right there. I'm wasting engineering science now. Increases the efficiency of titanium production. Yes, please. Ooh, large storage. Ooh, smelter upgrade. Yes, please. CPU is the heart of our base, responsible for all computational tasks. I know they just read this out loud, but I wasn't paying attention, so I have to read it again. Our automated production requires enormous computational power. Every module built and every drone operating uses CPU. Okay. Where is that denoted? Oh, that's there. So that is the limitation of our drone capacity. That's kind of cool. We will soon reach the limit, and to continue construction, we need data centers.
An important note, if I may. Data centers are very particular about installation conditions and require a lot of microcircuits and microprocessors.
Uh-huh.
It would be more cost-effective to focus on optimizing existing production. More technologically advanced modules consume less.
Ah, so instead of going wide, I can go tall.
By studying new technologies, we can replace low-efficiency modules and free up CPU for other tasks. For example,
whoa,
one large solar panel generates almost as much energy as a dozen small panels, with significantly lower CPU costs.
Why do solar panels need CPU? Don't they just passively gather sun? Man. Dang, can you believe that? All right, where are solar panels? Is that under fundamentals? Solar panel upgrade. The new silicon alloy increases the efficiency of solar panels by 15%. That's all the way down here. That's so far. That's so much science. SMH to all these engineers insisting every tool is smart. Man, but how else am I going to play Skyrim on my solar panel? Riddle me that, Twitch chat. All right, have I found it? Oh, so it told me to go this way a little bit. I understand. So it was a little bit hotter over there, right? Can I scan while I drive? No. Thank you, pieces of my art. Hold on. I need to... I only have 14 components still? Did I just like stop making these or something? I guess my production of this is bad. I was so sure that my contract was going to be EZPZ. And yet 10 days have passed and I am no closer than I was. Okay. Fascinating. There's more drilling noises, so apologies if construction noise comes across.
Director, the results of the terminal survey are extremely disappointing. Immediately after the disaster, it tried to receive a distress signal from Hope 2, but failed and shut down. Only fragments remain. Even our base managed to receive this message in the better quality. We'll have to repair the terminal to contact the station, and that will involve sending drones and materials to repair it. We can't do that without the expedition center.
Now, we have acquired a components factory and started mining titanium. The production of titanium plates remains to be dealt with.
Thank you, Lady
Study
Mix.
the relevant technology and build a rolling mill.
What? You need a rolling mill to make a components factory. I feel as though...
Director, we still need to carry
You know what? It's fine.
work outside the base and organize an expedition. Build an expedition center so we can send drones and materials over long distances.
You know what? I accept. All right, let's head back to the base. But first... Man, I am like really titanium poor. So let's see if we can't get a second titanium node going. Let's try and scale this up a bit, shall we? I want another ore detector right around here. Yeah, I get all zoomy. I have idle mining drones. All right, let's I mean, I haven't even picked up all the junk we had before, but you know what? Here we are. It's fine. Blammo. Any more titanium out there? Be really handy if there's another titanium like right here, eh? Please? Oh, let's go. Oh, I'm actually so happy right now. All right. And let's do a straight line right to it, right? Oh, that's huge. What do you mean survey says nope? We got there. Survey says we have titanium. Where'd it go? Survey says we've got titanium like right up here. I just can't see it right now. Bam. Survey says dreams come true. You put that in before the last ping. You got to anticipate. You got to anticipate that that chat delay. Let's build while we go this time, you know? I still think we're not going to make it on this. 15 days, we made 4. Wait, am I not outputting anything here? What is happening? Oh, slag. Interesting. I don't know what to do with slag yet. What do I do with slag, chat? I can't put slag into here. You think that's a job for bulk storage? Maybe. Bulk storage requires one of my components. Wow, bulk storage is not cheap. General storage. Small quantities of core resources cannot be connected to conveyors. Okay, I can put slag into it. All right. Bulk storage is a superhero name. Incredible. I mean, actually, what I should do, I should put it in the center here, and then because I got multiple of these, right? So let's do a little little refactor, right? Okay, sometimes the conveyor belt is not very intuitive here. Is that backwards? It is. Why? Oh, that's an input. Wait, it only outputs out of one side? Why is that? But then... Frustrating. I'm wasting my precious engineering science. All right, can I make my way down towards the efficiency upgrades? All right, what is this? That's a refinery upgrade. That's a smelting upgrade. That one is input, so you can convey all the slag for one set of... Yeah, but that only makes sense if all of your refiners are like in a line. I guess if you have a bunch of refiners side by side by side, that makes sense. We found an interesting bottleneck here, which is fine. That'd be great, sweetie. All right, anyways, we've now solved the problem. He says confidently. Oh, how are we doing up here? Nice. All right, let's get a little bit more mining going. There we go. Crust sounds like a good pizza place. Has that joke been made yet? A little bit. A little bit. A lot of people got some food on the mind when they think about this game, for sure. I think a lot of people in this community might be hungry or love pizza. I'm not quite sure which, though. All right, we're at 17. Because I keep spending more components. But you got to spend components to build components, right, chat? Can I build an expedition center yet? Nope. Logistics. Expedition center. It's going to cost a lot of stuff. Surface only. I forgot to power the new extractor. That doesn't sound like me. Can't believe chat forgot to power the new extractor. I am going to upgrade this new one here. Oh my god. I'm broke? That was stupid. Why'd I do that? Can I downgrade? Shoot. Does coffee pair well with pizza? Not particularly, no. Imagine the salt and the savory. Oh, I have 30 of these now. Wait, that's perfect. That's exactly what I need for the contract. Where did all that extra come from? I felt like I had nothing for a bit, and now all of a sudden I have lots. It's being repaired? Brutal. I'm wasting science. You're wasting science. Really bottlenecked on my green science currently. Wow, I cannot believe... Wait, I'm at a deficit now? Why? How? Oh, in order to fly out resources, I had to take a loan. Fascinating.
Director, our main account balance has reached a critical low, which poses a significant risk to our company's operations. It's important to remember that constructing
all capsule shipping operations, including sending contracts, require resources. Sure. We get a $30,000 balance. Oh, heck yeah. Free money. No consequences. Oof. What are you complaining about? I wonder if I need to make a charging facility down here. Can I make these down below? I can. I should do that. Currently, my only charging facility is upstairs. So having one down here probably seems like a really good call, right?
The funds from the contract have been transferred to the account. Keep up the good work.
All right, I got 100K. Just for prettiness, let's also upgrade that. There you go. And now, until we get like real money coming in the future, I don't think we're doing any more any more conveyor belt upgrades anytime soon, right? You think the hub charges them? The hub is upstairs though, right? Moving resources. Yeah, I feel like I should get another charger down here as well, somewhere. So we got a charger there now. Let's put one in a little central location here. One-time emergency bailout. Love it. All right, we got a bunch of extra science from that, which is also kind of sweet. Now, how do I research the expedition center? It's probably under social. Maybe it's under fundamentals. Oh, I have it. I've researched the expedition center.
Director, the ASIL Corporation needs materials for desalination stations. We can't leave the region without drinking water, can we?
Urgent contract requires 20. You currently have 5. All right. Yeah, I'll accept that. Sorry, I really have to pee. I'm going to take a short bio break. I'll be right back, friends. Hello. Sorry. Texting a friend of mine. Kids, thank you so much for the 72 months. Ah, you got the butter brew. 72 months is such a long time. Thank you, friend. I hope you are well. All right. Do I just keep mining? I think we do. You know what? Let's start working our way towards all of the various diggy outy things. Those are the technical terms, if you don't know. Big fan. Ooh, I don't have an aluminium exposed yet, do I? Let's go over this way. How is this? Oh no, it looks awesome. Well, wait, sorry, that's H2O again. Well, kits, how do you feel about factory games and or city builders? I don't know. I don't know if this community likes those genres. All right, there you go. Have some fun mining all of that out. Oh no, I love both of them. Oh, well, I got bad news. You might be in love. All right, let's head upstairs. Here's the base. And let's get this expedition center built, shall we? Oh, it's big. Oh, why are you so large? What? Where am I supposed to put you? That's so big. Have I not learned how to recycle yet? I guess not. So recycling must be under fundamentals, right? Repeater. Maybe it's under social? Is there a search function? No. It is under fundamentals. How far down? Salvage. I can't queue that up yet, eh? That's fine. So the nice thing is, that's the two types of science that we need more of. Good stuff. I'm wasting science points. Not enough power to run the module. Don't lie to me. I might fail this nether contract. I only needed 20 of these, and yet I'm spending 14 upstairs. Love the crust, best part of the bread. Dang. Pardon me. Oh my god. Is this game about pizza? Who knows? That's very funny. Wow, tier 2 conveyor belts are literally 3 times the cost of tier 1. That appears to be backwards. Oops. Get your slag. Hey, what's up, Insane Cat? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Man, this honks. So upgrading smelting furnace, 25% boosty on that's
With
huge.
this piece of scrap metal. Load them into the cargo truck with parts and send them to the terminal.
All right, so I need to get the cargo truck home. Where's my cargo truck? Cargo truck. So cargo truck wants to go here. Expedition waiting for transport. Okay. So, moon. I want to go here with the truck. No. Okay. Please hold. Expedition. Waiting for transport. Waiting for transport. Maybe I need you to leave the base? Hey, pieces of my art. What do I need to do here? I'm counting on you to be my expert. And Joe brought me lunch. Wow.
Research complete.
You set up the expedition in the moon's surface area. Okay, do that first. Give me a second here. Elevator for conveyor belts. Wow. I want to keep working down towards the heavy stuff. Okay, I don't really care about any of that right now. Need the microcircuit factory afterwards. Okay, so go to the surface, set up the expedition. Now, that's where my rover is. So I collect. Oh, there we go.
Recruit staff to the base. We'll need living quarters. Professor, have you
Crust has
living quarters?
I don't care about living quarters yet. Required resources. Oh my god, modular terminals? I can't do an expedition. That's
Okay,
so
we're ready.
expensive.
Director, use the room planner tool and lay down a room of the required size.
Oh no, please don't. No, no, I refuse. Switch to room building and prepare a room for the future. All my people live underneath. Oh my god, I am not ready for this right now.
Several technical modules will be needed for the colonists' living conditions.
I hate you. Oh, there we go. If I go there, I can pick stuff up. Required resources, prerequisites, 2 robots. If I go here, I just pick up this stuff. There we go. Oh. That's weird. Okay. Did I do that right? Select transport, cargo truck. Expeditions. Pick up resources. Pick up resources. Select resources. Fill all. Send. There. So I got there. Nice. All right. Joe brought me my lunch, by the way. You know what? Actually, let's chill for a second. Let's throw down a save. Let's go to the booth. Let's go to the booth and let's hang out for like 10 minutes so I can actually just eat. And not just, scrape stuff off the side of my plate while I think. Hi. I don't feel like I've done this in a while. Let's do sort of a like 10 or 15 minute just chatting little lunch break here. And get a second to sort of catch up. Get a vibe check. How's the community doing? How is everybody? I feel like after having been very, very busy for a very long time, we haven't just caught up. Yeah, no pizza, no crust. Instead, it's Thai food leftovers. I've got tofu pad thai, which is delicious, and then a chicken Penang curry. What's up? What's new? What's happening? How are you? Catch me up on everything, chat. Now you want pad thai? Tough but fair. Doing that very classic AMA thing. Like waiting for the first question, and then get 3, and then have a multi-threaded conversation again. I started a new crochet project for my partner. That will go under blacklight. Delightful. What's the last sort of arty thing I've done? Not much in a while. How excited am I for season 2 of Coffee with Surge? I'm excited for you to see it. I'd be more excited. The problem with Coffee with Surge 2 is I've been secretly filming it for like a very, very, very long time. Like that episode was 14 months ago, was when I was in Barcelona, right? So I'll be much, much more excited for Coffee with Surge 2 when I have an actual date I can give people. Just wait. Then we'll go maximum hype. It's been a long week, but I'm hopefully going to have a good weekend before 2 to 3 weeks of chaos. Oh no! What's going on? Barcelona was 14 months ago. What happened to time? Right? I should watch those G-vlogs. So if you don't know, my buddy Graham just released a, I think daily now. He did a big Europe trip last year. And he's releasing a bunch of vlogs about it. He does a very good job with his vlogs, by the way. And I'm in some of them. And then a couple of years ago, this is the part that's wild to me, I did a coffee show called Coffee with Surge, which was on YouTube. And people seemed to like that show. And after a long time, Graham, in his vlogs, announced, it was like a pre-announcement announcement. It's like, it's not an actual announcement, that there will be more Coffee with Surge, TBD. But it's not a real announcement, so people keep asking me how I feel about it, and I can't share because it's not actually out, right? But it will be. Soon, TM. You going to your Bloomberg pre-release tomorrow? Man, I wonder if I should actually go to a pre-release for the first time in 10 million years. It's been a long time. I did really enjoy Bloomberg. The issue is I'd have to skip work to play Magic. And normally Magic is work, so. Maybe there's an evening event I can go to. Did Krim get me addicted to One Piece TCG? I haven't played a game of it, actually. Simply live stream it? I mean, there's this whole thing about, you know, consent. I don't get to pick who my opponents are to pre-release, so they might not all be down to get streamed, right? Oh, just stream my face. There we go. I was like, they should sponsor Loading Ready Run to do pre-releases. Great idea. What if we got to do it like a little bit earlier though, you know? That looks like curry, not crust. Has that joke already been done? Once or twice. You're fine. Do some kind of pre-release? We could probably come up with a better name than that. We should workshop it. Set up a top-down and not film people. I think even that is a little bit sketchy, Reaper Titan, because like, imagine if even if you were anonymous, you sat down across from somebody and your gameplay was being filmed, right? Like, consent is super important when it comes to filming people. And even if they're anonymous, knowing they're being filmed is going to impact how they play the game and their voice. Yeah. And that's enough to throw people off and make them uncomfortable. So you can't just do that. Like, that's really unethical. There's also a little bit of power dynamics at play too. Like if you go to sit down across from somebody and it's already set up, and you're like, "Hey, is it cool if I film this?" It's that's already not necessarily like a fair ask at the time as well. People can be intimidated into saying yes even if they're not comfortable with it. So yeah, we won't be filming people is a lot. Yeah. I don't know. Your old LGS tried to stream F&M games. It make me so nervous. Yeah, it's like, it doesn't even matter how many people are watching. Just being on camera makes people nervous, right? What up, Minty? I absolutely crushed at lunch. You know what? Let's just roll right back into the game. Thanks for hanging out for lunch, though. Whoop. Whoop. We back. What was I doing?
Research complete.
The pole upgrade. All right, under fundamentals, I want to get salvage cooking. Pardon me. The surface scanner provides detailed mapping and compositional data of the surroundings area to locate points of interest and anomalies. At some point, I need to figure out what to do with slag. Hey, Illicine, thank you very much for using your Prime here. Is this a Factorial like? It looks like a Factorial like? Yeah. Hey, thank you for the coffee shop advice back in January of 2023. Anchorhead was yummy. No worries. Glad I could help. Why did you stop producing for a second? Weird. Ooh, this is excellent news. We've got ourselves an issue. Let's make a gap here. So now what we're going to test is this. right? Put the slag into the slag, and then we can do something like this. And we can do something like this. There we go. Survive the first year. What do you mean by survive? Oh. I read that as alligator, and I know it's not. Alligwo is the automated laser interferometric gravitational wave observatory. Automated laser interferometric gravitational wave observatory, the Alligwo. A network of 5 observatories were constructed on the moon with active participation from Crust between 2073 and 2079. The primary goal of the project is to detect and study gravitational waves of cosmic origin. The observatories are located thousands of kilometers apart from each other, enabling researchers to determine where the signal is originating. It was damaged by an explosion, and there may still be valuable equipment and data. Okay. Perhaps worth a rover to investigate. What we have there is some science. I love science. Big fan. You fell in love with Krabby Coffee and white. You know what? I haven't been down to Seattle in a very long time, so there's a very good chance that that they've come up with new and cool stuff since I was last there, right? All right, let's double our output. Maybe I even need to triple my output. How are we looking there? Are we looking good? Lay in a room of the required size. I'm not going to worry about a place to live for now. Fix the cargo terminal. Load drones and resources into a cargo truck and send them out to repair. Right, that's not happening. Complete the desalination contract. Right, how are we doing here? Do I have 20 of these yet? I sure don't. I'm at 8, but I am working on my outputs, right? You know what? Maybe what I'm supposed to do here is I'm supposed to double my outputs. What's up, Floofy? I made some kind of pizza crust joke. We're getting there. We're getting there. I could just double this output. I don't necessarily think this was the best use of my time. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to move some stuff here. We're going to move a charging station over to here. And then once that's built, we're going to get rid of this, and we're going to do that. You ever find that the game's quest line is like doing the opposite of what you want to be doing right now? All right, let's do that. And then what I'm going to do is a little bit of this. Then I found it's extremely important to allow external input in. All right. Right, power. So one thing that keeps catching me here is... Wait, what's going on? I thought I heard a bunch of things. Things shut down. Not enough power to the various modules. What went wrong? What have I done? Oh, did I accidentally cut a line here? There we go. Sometimes in this game, I don't quite understand what like right clicking does, if that makes sense.
Package delivered. Research complete.
All right, let's not build you. I'm also expanding this power grid out because it lights it up. So not just sitting there in the dark, you know? Confirm cargo. All right, come home. Oh, wow, they flew it home. That's kind of cool. So the truck went all the way, and then it just flew everything back. Increases the efficiency of the titanium plate production line by 25%. Love it. I do want to keep working my way down towards these better solar panels. Radioisotope thermoelectric generator. The power source is not very efficient, but it almost never needs maintenance as the module barely contains any moving parts. Very cool. All right, I have 32 days, and I think this has 8, which is enough to almost finish this this delivery. Maybe time for redundant power lines? No, those are ugly. Also, keep in mind that buildings only have a maximum number of inputs and outputs. So typically what you're doing if you're making redundant power lines is you're making clutter. So like if I could build over power lines maybe, but if I want to make a factory in an area, then I end up having to delete them. So like the game does not want redundant power lines. The game wants you to think about your decisions and make something pretty once. Speaking of make something pretty once. Oh, that's so much better. All right, I have 20. All right, so I can send this shipment off now. Send resources, have 20 and have... I'm sorry, you wanted 250? That is cutting into my profits. Whatever. Don't think I have enough time to send 2 of these, though. All right, we are completely capped on silicone. That's fine. We always make it pretty. We do. Well, we try to always make it pretty. Speaking of pretty, let's add a little bit of a power grid here. I could make more storage, but I don't even know if I need to. So let's just vibe. Say even one time you didn't make it pretty. I mean, here, that's not 90 degrees. That ain't pretty. So we're taking steel. We're going to launch this rocket off. That's awesome. Not enough resources to start production. We're fine. I could look into microcircuits pretty quickly. Complete the desalination contract. I think that's what I'm working on right now. Yes. All right, we're doing the desalination contract. Then we need to fix the cargo terminal. So to fix the cargo terminal, I need 5 modular terminals. And I don't know how to build those yet. So, actually, send an expedition to pick up 70 organics. I don't think I care. worth sending a vehicle with drones to investigate. Sure. Select transport. Bring resources. Expedition settings. Fill all. Sure. That worked, right? Or did I manage to exit out of it at the wrong time again? I think I screwed it up again. Yeah, it's coming. Wait, is it not coming? Has it not launched? No, it's in the air, right? It already took off? Oh, it didn't leave yet. Hold on, if it didn't leave, and it takes 20 days to get there, I think that means I'm screwed. Right? Dang, I'm going to cancel this contract.
Objective achieved.
That sucks.
Due to a delay in supplies, an entire region has been deprived of fresh water. We failed to fulfill our obligations, and ACIL had to pay...
20 days is the amount of time you have left. I had 19 days left? No. I thought... when you look at the rockets... Sorry, I'm talking over Ledger here. I'm pretty sure when you go to launch one too, it says how long it takes. Yeah, I feel pretty confident in my call there. So... I think I still lose the money for like bringing the rocket in. Hey, all right, we can salvage now. That's huge.
Director, we've completed research that will allow us to disassemble the remains of the Evermoon base for resources. Every unit counts right now, and they won't be needing the ruins
Wait,
anymore.
as soon as the rocket is launched, the contract is complete? Why does it say 20 days then?
Shift, chain selection.
All right, next time we get there, hold on. Next time we get somewhere, I'll show you what I'm talking about. So I can...
Malachite is about to set up their production facility on the moon and is asking us for missing construction materials. Check out the contract on the control center panel.
Do not have any microcircuits currently. Again, I understand about the 30 days and the 35 days. I'm not disagreeing with anybody about what it said there for 35 days and then 20 days. However, when you go to launch a rocket here, I'll accept this contract just to show you. When you go to launch a rocket, right here, it says it takes 20 days. That's the part that got me, right? So if these rockets say it takes 20 days, and I launch it when there's only 19 days left until delivery, my expectation would be that it doesn't arrive. They all say 20 days. 20 days, 20 days, 20 days, right? I like that the faster cargo pod also says 20 days. How was this faster? Faster than what? So, that is why I canceled it. Was I had 19 days left to deliver, and then it says 20 days right there. So my worry was that if I sent off the whatchamadoodle, if I sent it off with not enough time, I would lose the resources and not get paid. None of that matters. I mean, it is early access, but it seems kind of weird that they'd have that. All right, what am I getting from disassembling these? Not a ton. Oh, this is cool, actually. I can get salvage from these. I mean, more importantly, I'm also just cleaning this up. There we go. I might be able to get all of the microcircuits I need for this quest. What do I need for this quest anyways? A fraction of hope. The identified object has turned out to be a module from an orbital station. The air around it is littered with thousands of small fragments, and the module itself is bent and twisted. Okay. Approaching closer, inspecting the debris, the cargo truck's cameras notice a partially faded inscription. Hope 2. Before the collapse, this was the research module. Okay. So yeah. I don't know. Chat tried to tell me it didn't say 20 days. I'm like, no, 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 no. I read it. I see what it says there. Turns out it wasn't important. Now that's different. So how many did I get here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm at 18. If I also salvage this, I should have the 20 that I need to launch it off. So if that's the case, let's actually start putting together this this shipment right now. Oh, I need 25. You have 8. Let's head underground.
The observatory is in an extremely dismal state. The main dome with analytical equipment is damaged, as are the L-shaped 4-kilometer interferometers. The entrance terminals and workspaces are also damaged, and the doors appear to be jammed. The drones have started the job.
All right, so can I start to build? That's for components. That's smart concrete. Microcircuit factory. I can't build that yet. So that uses silicon. It also uses rare earth. Rare earth mineral refinery. Okay. So let's plop one of these down. And then what am I getting out of this? I'm getting a new component thingy. Under science, probably under engineering, I want to start making the smart things. Where are those? Maybe under fundamentals? Fuel factory, elevated conveyor factory, cargo, machinery. Large battery. I mean, large battery is kind of sick. Definitely not under social. Modular terminal factory. There it is. Let's get you up top. 30 days. You are absolutely connected. There we go. Oh, it also produces more slag. Sick. All right, let's get another slag chamber here. So green is output, right? There we go. Now we can start picking up all this junk that's been sitting on the floor this whole time. All right, anyways, how are we doing? We have 11 microchips. Right, so what I was going to do over here was make a microchip storage. so I can actually understand how many microchips I have upstairs. These are old roads? What do these get me if I salvage this steel? Right.
The drones took a while to connect to the internal
Hey.
systems and analyze the options for safe entry.
Well, hold on. Do I have to send an expedition? You're already there. Send an expedition. Okay. Pick up expedition settings. Fill all. Oh, I got 2 more drones, or those are the 2 drones I sent out? Sounds like... I really hope they don't have to come all the way back.
The internal compartments of the observatory were found to be filled with air. This is strange because during autonomous operation, the air is usually evacuated, and there is no permanent staff here. Judging by the disorder at the workstations and the active terminals, someone was here before us.
Lore.
The information in the database has been partially lost in the log.
We got a bunch of science from that. Love to see it. All right, I feel pretty confident that we have more than 25 of these. Let's put down an intermediary storage. So it's trying to tell me I don't have enough to send, and that's probably because they're not in storage. That's a little bit frustrating. Because we know we have it. They just haven't picked it up yet, right? So my hope is maybe if I mean, I can't tell them to put it on the ship if we don't know they have it, right? Man. How do we reconcile that? Hey. What's up, Adam? How you doing, dude? Welcome, Raiders. You know, let's do the Surviving Mars style storage up top. Welcome on in. Checking out a brand new game. This is called The Crust. It's sort of a combination city builder / factory automation game. It's got vibes of like Factorio, all kinds of stuff like that. All right. Are you smart enough to start storing these? Please, I beg of you. This is such an Adam game. God, peak Adam game. I know, right? All right, you little drones. What are you doing? Grab the micro storage. Once this hits 25, we're cooking.
Package delivered.
Go follow Adam. Adam is one of my favorite people. Every time I'm doing a workout and I think of giving up, I channel Adam. Huge heart, one of my favorite people, legitimately. I'm like getting emotional. Big fan. So yeah, twitch.tv/cbats. Was he jamming fighting games today? What was he up to? So why are you picking up not this? Oh, PoE stuff. Oh my God. I mean, actually, if he's talking about PoE, is he doing the city? I heard they added a city builder, which is so my jam. I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, the new Path of Exile League, instead of PoE 2, which I think most people were waiting for, they added a city building minigame to it. And I don't understand how I'm ever going to like emotionally recover from this. Corporate base. Corporate would like you to find out what's happening in this base. Yeah, PoE has a city builder now. I don't get it, but they have it. I don't understand why they won't pick up the storage. Oh, 20. Good. Good. Wait, 17. It said 20 for a second. Oh, they're in transit. Okay, they're moving from one to the next. As long as they end up somewhere. 22. Good. Okay. If you got any questions, feel free to fire them off. Always happy to answer any cues folks might have. Premise of this game is we operate a little space colony slash, I don't know, output warehouse. And then Earth or other space stations send us orders, and then we ship them off. Another resource RTS, my kryptonite. This is more of a factory builder than a resource RTS, to be fair. I'm so annoyed that they don't count the resources that are on the ground. Do I not have enough? Oh my god, I have 24? No. No. I'm supposed to have 25. They do count the resources on the ground? But I need 25. You're kidding me. No. Those are components, not microcircuits. There used to be circuits there, which is why I'm clicking on them over and over to show why I'm not wrong. Again, I know how to read the UI. I know what I'm looking for. I cannot believe that I miscounted by 1. This is unreal if true.
Research complete.
No way. Oh, I'm so upset right now. Unbelievable. Well, that's life, isn't it? I mean, I may as well just start getting stuff out of the way, right? Like, kind of wish there was a click and drag feature for this. But you know what? Here we are. Like drag a box, not this sort of click and drag. You know what I mean? Like I have to draw it. Ugh. Now I have 23. One of them vanished. All right, research complete. We might be able to get this order done in time. I have... How many days do we have remaining? Oh, wait, I need 300 titanium bars. Awkward. All right, we're going to do a little bit of spaghetti here, and please don't judge me. This is now the priority output. Can I reverse this? Upgrade. Drop resources. No. Stop. Alright. Where are my drones at? Once this fills up, we'll stop it, you know? I accidentally cut my power. Good. Good. Kinds of junk on the ground here. What happened to all my drones? I guess they're all running around like chopping stuff right now, eh? All right, anyways, I just finished a research upgrade, and that was so that I could start making these micro circuit factories. All right, so this has two inputs, one of which is that, and the other is a rubber. So if I do this, no, I hate where everything wound up here. I hate this. I hate this. All right, so first off, and most importantly, I need, I destroyed everything because I didn't like where the outputs were. 1, 2, 3. I'll put it there. We want one for now. Actually, do I want to make two of these? No, let's just make one for now. Okay, output into output, and then I want output into there. And I need to make a storage room now. Do I want two of these? I think I do. I think I'm going to take back everything I just said. I definitely want two of these. Why build one when you can build two, right? More spaghetti. So I've got this output first, right? We're here. So that should work. And now we have that. And then what we can do is we can make a simple storage. We'll put it here. There. That's so much better, right? I'm also realizing that I probably, for the purposes of building stuff a little bit faster, want some generic storage. It's kind of like here. I don't know. I don't know if that's good or not, but I like the idea. You can swap inputs without rotating machines. That makes sense, but I probably want... Sorry, probably want is the wrong word. I'm always happy... Wait, am I out of rare earth? Wait, seriously? There's stuff everywhere. I'm pretty happy to have the inputs always match for stuff like this, if that makes sense. It does count on the floor, huh? Unbelievable. You like to watch my brain work in these games? Thank you. I also like to watch my brain work. Oh, this is very exciting. I love this. What's it doing? Whoa! I'm wasting science. Hold on, which am I wasting? I'm wasting orange science. We got our 25. We got our 175. That is nowhere near enough. Really? That's it? That's all the output we had from these? What did the order need? Like 250? Oh, we're starting to hit the work in progress. So, I've noticed a problem here. I've noticed a large problem here. I've noticed a bottleneck. I mean, actually, what I'm supposed to do here is probably not destroy that. I'm probably supposed to keep it going in the meantime. Upgrade the machines. What? Can't afford to upgrade the machines. Now I just spent 25 grand. No, that's bad. That was bad. I'm just gonna make it's 25 grand for 25%. No. That's a terrible idea. Bad. That was bad. Now let's just make 6 machines. What is this called? Smelting furnace? Hopefully I get my money back if I destroy that. Why would we upgrade that? Just Fuji slot, right? Upgrade them to get rid of your bottleneck. That's mathematically not how that's going to work, though. Because we don't have enough money to do that, right? Insufficient funds. Ah! So because we upgraded this, I really hope I get my money
Our
back.
operation requires a colossal amount of funds. The budget is stretched to its limits, and there are no new investments in sight. We need to come up with something urgently.
I think upgrading that building just killed me. I think if I don't get my 25 grand back from that, upgrading that was actually just really bad. We'll see, though. We can just chill for a bit, Arter. We can just chill. You have led me down the path of doom.
I have a solution to our problems, Director. We can establish trade with other organizations on the moon. This way, surplus resources...
This is why you get paid the big bucks, Ledger.
Wait, now they're good friends?
Everything is ready
Wow.
for trading.
We have a market later. All right. Corporate would like you to identify the difference in these photos. Oh, this is kind of cool. I actually need both of these. All right. Let's head back towards our base here because there's other things to start checking out. Let's do that. The Commerce Center.
Now select market at the top of the screen.
I have two things that are open here. I need this to go away. Man, these prices are fluctuating everywhere. 35 each. Titanium is worth a bunch. Aluminum is worth a bunch. Let's sell some steel, shall we? Oh, geez. Sell 5,000 steel. I would make 4 grand after I put this in here. Wait, it's going to cost me 6 grand to put that on the market? You're on buy?
If you
on
the left side of the screen, you'll see the fluctuations and its cost on the Director.
There we go. Nice. Can I get to exactly... Nice. There we go. Nice. All right, we got some cash flow. I'm at negative 6 grand. And when I sold that, I did not get my 25 grand back. That feels terrible. Okay. Yeah, we're not rich enough to upgrade anything, which feels really bad. Do I get my money back from conveyor belts? Okay, I at least get my money back from conveyor belts. Oof. Bit of a spendy. I was fine until I tried upgrading one of my smelters. Then things went poorly. It's fine. We'll fix everything once we sell all our stuff here. Go, make me my fortune. Stairs at mile-long conveyor belts? I mean, I don't know how I was supposed to make this, right? Like titanium plus steel. We had our steel manufacturer all the way down here, and then I didn't have the components in order to make something closer. So like, I don't know. How do you make that any shorter? I guess you could use drones to manually carry it. You set up two storage containers. You set one higher priority or something like that, but that seems really inefficient. The costs for a lot of the base factory stuff in this game is very interesting. The fact that like your basic smelters and stuff are so expensive is wild to me. I have none green science because I haven't completed any contracts. Interesting. I'm curious if we have maybe if we've maybe soft locked ourselves. We'll see. You enjoy the financial spin on it, but I really like numbers go up for money. It's definitely interesting, but like one of the neat things about factory games, and so like looking at Factorio, looking at Dyson Sphere program in particular, is the ability to build stuff like conveyor belts, and then you add that as like part of the automation of what you're doing. So having to buy it and having your factory scaling pieces be decoupled by your ability to actually like scale your factory is odd. I don't want to say it's bad or not. I just think it's odd. Right? And another thing that happens in a lot of factory games, oftentimes in a factory game, your win and lose condition are up to you, if that makes sense. I've been gotten some science, thank you. Like, most of the time, the only thing that can go wrong is like you overextend yourself, you're not paying attention to power, and then your whole power grid seizes and you get these compounding failures and stuff like that. Introducing another fail state, which is, I mean, the constraints of the missions are kind of neat. Like, can your factory accommodate this? Is fascinating. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this right now. Obviously, I'm dying, and that's bad. This is my first attempt at it. So, like, maybe if I went through a second time, my economy would be better. The early game's a bit rough for the money part. Well, specifically in that the money is constraining your ability to scale up your factory. I don't know, maybe that's also fine. All right, I think our first thing took off, and hopefully we have enough money to finish something. Also, what's stopping this? Gears are stopping this. Why don't I have gears? Are you them right now? Nope. Is it because this is at maximum priority? You play sandbox rather than the story mode. The first time you play a game like this, I'm always curious what the first experience should be. Right? Should it be sandbox or story? I could delete this whole thing right now. Oh, build all. Still costs me 15K to build everything I need. Wild. Okay. I mean, actually, those are tier 2 conveyors. So I could come back and I could just make these tier 1 conveyors. That saves me a little bit of money. Man, these budget cuts are really affecting the... No! Oh my god, I can't do any of that. Please hold. Okay. I can build those. I can build those. Nope. Oh, buckets. Why are you not getting built? No. Am I out of concrete? I'm not out of concrete either. I'm so confused. What's up, Max the Fourth? Yo, 48 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I don't have power yet. Amazing.
Package delivered.
I need 350 for that mission? 300 for that mission. All right. And what am I at? I'm at 268. All right. All right. Oh, it's also clean now. Wow. I'm wasting science. I'm wasting yellow science. All right. That's already done. There we go. All right, we're broke. We're working on it. We'll get there. We'll see someday. What planet or moon are we mining? We're mining our moon. The moon. The one and only. Luna. Set an expedition. Would I microwave a bagel if I could? I would always prefer to toast a bagel than to microwave a bagel. You know, if it's all the same. What cursed argument are you in now, Farisar? Okay, just checking. This guy. Uh-huh. You'll microwave defrost a bagel and then I'll toast it. You'll defrost it in the microwave, eh? I just toast it in the like I put frozen bagel in the toaster. Is that bad? How do I flag a user as being suspicious? Yeah, we got a troll again. Man, weirdest thing. Who is this Farisar guy? The Alrad. Thank you for gifting a sub to Farisar. Wait, no. Don't reward that behavior. Hold on. So I make 12 grand, but I have to spend 5 grand to make 12 grand. Man. Hey, what's up, Paul? Hey, Serge, did Farisar ask you the bagel question? He did, Paul. How do you bagel? you ever made a bagel in your life? Toasted with cream cheese. And where does the microwave factor into this? There we go. All right. So now what we're going to do is we're going to reverse all of this. We're going to Uno reverse card all of this. And my factory is so pretty right now. Oh my god, I just realized that's our first major refactor of the whole playthrough. Wow. There we go. Wait, no. Stop that. I don't want to ship any of this yet. I need 300. Now what I can do, finally, after 10,000 years, I can put this order together. Send resources. Have 25. Have 300. My goodness. Az is a heathen. I mean, I think we all knew that. Az is also only like, last time I checked, isn't Az like 16 or something like that? Look, Az has lived a tough life. Let's not judge Az too hard. All right? Az is doing his best. He's got a lot to learn. It's true, though. It's true. All right, everybody. Introducing my new factory. It's off-center, and that bothers me in ways that I can't even begin to communicate to you. I could destroy that. I can move it over so it's nice, clean lines. Also, man, we need somebody to come in and clean this place up. This is a nightmare. What are my drones even doing? Oh, I guess they're delivering stuff. That makes sense. I am sending off 300 of this metal. All right. Plain bagel, room temp, no spread is my ideal to eat them, just like bread. Interesting. Whoa. Whoa. That 5,000 bit tip. Arter. Thank you, friend. That is tremendously generous. Holy moly. I really, really appreciate that. Can we get some hearts, please? It's been a very long time since I got 5,000 bit drop. Dang. Hydrate. Way ahead of you, friend. I mean, bug Joe for another coffee. In honor of all that. Thank you very, very much. That is wildly generous. What's that, sweetie? All right. Arter Beach, very important question here. Joe says coffee would actually be dehydrating. In honor of the hydration biddies, do I get a coffee or not? All right, I've also realized that I probably don't need 5 of these because this one isn't even operating. So let's delete this one because it's also the ugliest. There we go. It has water in it, dealer's choice. Haha! Joe, I'm allowed coffee. Just saying. You get coffee flavored water and you like it? Wow, I do like it. How did you know? All right, one of these days, somebody's going to come through here and clean all this up. That 5,000 bits. Sorry. Ooh, coffee question. Which cafe should I visit in Tokyo when I visit? I haven't been to Tokyo in a very long time. So I am massively out of date when it comes to good Tokyo cafes. But what I can tell you, J-Post, I'm going to type a word into chat. That word is sprudge. Wait. Oh, I made derp. Sprudge is a website And what they do is they're basically like the best coffee journalists out there. Gesundheit. Thank you, Rakes. Sprudge is a news website that is 100% dedicated to specialty coffee. And if you Google Sprudge Tokyo, you will find everything you need to be looking for. It's actually huge. That website is so good. All right, as soon as we get this contract done, I feel like we'll be back on track for a while. We'll do our best. Because once that's done, we can open the floodgates and then start making these again, which is great. Speeds up the module's production cycle by 100%. Now, this is something. Wait, production cycle, though. So production cycle would only be, I think what I need to upgrade is these. What do you cost me? 25,000? I need to make more money faster. So this is something that I think is worth upgrading because we're really limited on our production. So if we can up the output efficiency, then I think downstream everything gets better. All right, how's our contract doing upstairs here? How are we looking? Turns out 325 of a resource is a lot, so. There we go. Fuel generator generates electricity from hydrogen fuel. I don't have hydrogen fuel. Crash site. Hey, more science. So these are supposed to be better. You know what? Let's give it a try. So I can't build that way. There's an unofficial like wall map or wall edge, pardon me. All right. Let's make 16 of these. And then let's disassemble one of our old grids. I mean, actually, we're fine so far. I think we just leave it attached, eh? Until we hit that cap. Do I have better batteries yet? Not yet. Okay. Actually, speaking of expeditions, can I fix this yet? I need 5 modular terminals. I believe I went to go get some modular terminals on another expedition I was doing, which is this one. Nope. Which is this one. Yeah. Nothing like building a bunch of power right before the sun sets, eh? All right, how are we doing? 7 more until we launch off and get that big money. Okay. Oh, look at them. I do like that they retract when it's the non-solar season so they don't get damaged, I suppose. Contract completed.
We detected a faint emergency signal coming from a point not far from us.
I'm James Silva, station employee. 3 of us have food and water. Bays 4 and 5 are depressor. Sorry to hear that. Need repairs and materials. We need help. I repeat, need help. Interference is making it difficult to pinpoint the exact location. According to the signal data, there should be a radar station number 23 in the area. We'll have to dispatch search equipment. Oh my God. Look at that. $100,000 dues. All right, what we're going to do right now is take advantage of some of that upgrade y'all were talking about. So hit this and get a 50% boosty. That's huge. And then I probably need to get some more batteries going in a little bit here. And now what we can do is we can reconnect these.
Research complete.
And I want to do an even split so that we get more titanium plates as well as more components. Bam! All right, and so any of the dust and junk that's on the ground can get picked up and put right in there too. Which I think is what they're doing right now, actually. Put that stuff away. Oh, I'm so glad to see them picking up some of the litter now. What do we just get? The modular terminal factory allows you to produce modular terminals.
The Gulf of Mexico, leaving many people homeless. We can provide resources.
What do you need? 1,000 bricks, 1,000 concrete. Wow. Okay. 75 days. 1,000 bricks, 1,000 concrete. So what I need for that, it would appear, is a second one. Why did you stop? I mean, you stopped probably because I sold some. Do I have a larger storage yet? Larger storage. Required research. Okay. There. 1,000 and 1,000. So you appear to be the bottleneck. So let's fix this. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh crap. Devastating. Off by some uncountable number, eh, chat? There. There. What's up, Enemy Kitty? Lurking from wisdom tooth removal. Oh, man. Wisdom tooth removal messed me up for a while. What's the problem here? Is that not connected? No, it isn't. Wisdom tooth removal is how I found out that I was allergic to. Maybe allergic is the wrong word. That I had very, very bad reactions to like T3s. Allergic to wisdom. How did you know? So here we have an excellent candidate for an upgrade. Interesting. Do I have to upgrade this as well? No, there we go. There's just a bit of a bottleneck there. Now we're cooking. I can 50-50 this now. T3s, Tylenol 3s. Yeah, basically one of the strongest, like, non-opiate opiates you can hit people with. That's not how you want to find out. It was so funny. Funny. Because I thought I was totally fine. And talking to Joe, I was like going to work and doing all kinds of stuff completely fine. No problems, no issues. And then I come back from... come back is not the right word. Like a week passes after everything, and I have no memory at all of what happened, like the week leading up to that. Just like brain off. Where am I? What did I do? Who did I talk to? What happened in that whole period of time? Like, all of that was just gone. And that was kind of spooky, you know? Hey, people who are good at this game, can I do anything with slag yet? Smart concrete. Not yet. During that time, you're operating normally? Yes, I mean, at least I thought I was. Yeah, like, if there was a skill testing question, you know, like, has Surge been replaced by a doppelganger? You'd be like, no, that's Surge. That is a normal Surge doing normal Surge activities. And then later on, if you... my grid is imperfect. But then if you had like a wider conversation somewhere out there. Been like, you know... Hey, remember that conversation we had? I'm like, no. Remember those plans that we made? No. Just like an entire week of my life is just gone. You know? My grid is not perfect. This upsets me in ways that I have a hard time communicating. No, let's respect the grid. I respect the grid too much for this. All right. I want another concrete factory over here.
Research complete.
Can't believe I'm running out of concrete. I mean, actually, now that I think about it, I'm not running out of concrete. I'm running out of blocks picked up for concrete, so let's not worry about this. This is not the issue. The issue is just simply depositing the concrete. You know what? I could still mine a little bit. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's do this. Sure, why not? Good to find out, though. Yeah, a little spooky at the time, but you know, so it goes. There, a little bit of redundancy. I don't want too much redundancy because it
Package delivered.
causes issues, but that'll be fine. All right, I need 900 steel. All right, that's helping a little there. Confirm cargo unload. I'm supposed to be scanning for distress call, aren't I? I forgot about this. I forgot about this mini game. I found it. Investigate. Charlie 23. My name is James Sullivan. Thank you for finding us. Now we need your assistance in repairing the station, preventing further destruction. Our urgent requirements is industrial materials, which are used to get from Evergreen, but their facilities are no longer reachable. Please act swiftly to help us. Charlie needs steel, titanium, smart concrete, and other things. All right, you can be my second expedition. They say act swiftly, but on the other hand, there's actually nothing pressing about it, so I'm not going to worry. I'm going to assume that they're okay. All right, what do we research? Oh, large bulk storage. Nice. So I'm curious, can I upgrade you? No, I cannot. I mean, I can actually lower the production, the demand on this. There we go. Look how much faster this is now, right? You're just right here.
Research complete.
Oh, nice. All right. Let's head up for a second here. And I'm starting to worry about my battery banks just a little bit. Do I have better batteries yet? I do not. What is it going to take me to get better batteries? Large battery. Let's put you up top, shall we? Actually, how much green does that take? 950. I still feel like I should You know what? I can get by for now. I can get by for now. Okay, we got microcircuits. We've got everything we need. Now we're just kind of vibing, right? Trying to get up to 1,000 and 1,000 for this, and I don't know how well this is going to work. Is there like another way that I could be doing stuff here? I don't even know. Oh, I've got so much on the ground still. No. I guess I'm fine. We're still mining stuff. That's all good. All right. Keep playing the waiting game. How do you check if a power source is still good? You submit it to a battery of tests. Oh, kits. Oh, kits. Boo. You know what? That's fair. Good. I did just make a smart concrete factory. Maybe we should give that a go. Turns. Oh, it uses slag. Let's go. Oh my god. This seems extremely important. I finally have a source for slag usage. Hold on. Let's build 2 of these. Oh, it's so big. All right, congratulations. You are now slag. And you are going to be regolith. Slag and regolith. Nice. And then you are going to output into... You're each going to output into your own container. No. No. Yes. There we go. The new super factory. Nice. Your slag, rude but fair. Yeah. So I like that the game prioritizes construction. That makes me happy. And as soon as this is done, then what I get to do is I get to go to these slag factories, right? And I get to say, yeah, take from, allow bringing in. Okay. Oh, these take, oh, duraluminum plates? Modular frames? Dang it. How dare they? I was so excited. I feel like I've been betrayed.
Package delivered.
Confirm the unloadage. Wasting science points. I'm wasting yellow again. Somebody eat the rest of the pizza. I'm going to tease my friend Nadine because she was absolutely the one in our group that anytime we'd be having dinner. Oh, all right. Large batteries are done. We'd be having dinner. And if like somebody left pizza crust, she'd be like, really? You're going to waste the pizza crust? And just like go to town on them. And I was like, you know what? I appreciate that. That's not my energy. I wouldn't eat somebody else's pizza crust, but I appreciate that you're so against wasting food that you'll eat someone else's pizza crust. Do you have a friend like that in your life? All right, I need these to finish. You'll sometimes eat Mr. Mix's pizza crust. The crust is the best part. It can be. Depends. Joe says the crust is on all of the pizza, including the bottom, which is technically correct. Good job, Joe. My contract is due in 20 days. Oh, I'm never going to scale up my brick production at this rate. When you think about it, a burger bun is all crust. Interesting. Interesting. What is taking so long to finish these? I guess somebody was saying I should be making more drones at some point, huh? I don't know if I can make more drones, though. So I need an assembler if I wanted to get to those wild things. Oh, hauling drone. Nope. Expedition Control Center, Flight Control Center, Cargo Dock. Vehicle Hangar. All right, so I want people to take slag from other ones, right? Like this should be a big old slagger somewhere. Are you not making slag? Do you not make slag? Who makes slag? You make the slag. You make the slag. So let people take from this, right? All right, people are taking from the slag. Good. Are they doing even amounts of this? I don't know. Hey, what's up, Word Nerdify? Thank you for the 40 months. I feel like if I don't run conveyor belts, these aren't going to work. Because if I do this, then they're only going to go to one and not both, right? You see the problem here? Oh, this was full of slag. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this, right? Like, how do I get this slag all the way down? I only have 9 grand. This is just all they're going to do for the rest of their life. Where was the slag output? The slag output is here, right? So I got like 8,000 slag right there. All right, how much would it cost me? This is output, eh? How much would it cost me to get from here How much? That would cost me 15 grand just to get that slag output automatic. I can't afford that. My conveyor belts, they're too expensive. What is a man to do? I cannot complete my contract. All right, I'm going to cancel that contract because there are no consequences.
Objective achieved.
There are no consequences, and then I need one that I can actually pass, right?
To assist those affected by the hurricane. We've not only
You're doing great, but I don't feel great about this job situation. Yeah. Doing my best here. Hey! What up, Kinetic? How's it going, friends? Welcome on in. Checking out a brand new, well, new to early access, sort of city building factory automation game called The Crust.
Director, we received requests from two competing organizations.
We can only pick one.
Malachite and IEF. Both are asking for support, but we can only collaborate with one.
All right, give me a second to do some lore here.
On the moon diminished Eurasian countries.
Do I get to see what they want first?
Together with the Malachite conglomerate, these states developed the Aurora Aerospace Complex project.
Looks kind of like Factorio 3D.
The
Yeah.
company's representatives contacted us and invited us to participate in the project as a resource supplier on favorable terms. Upon learning of this, activists from the International Environmental Front decided to thwart the emergence of new dirty industries on Earth and prepared their own Aurora project to restore melting glaciers. The IEF plans to redirect the attention of Malachite investors to a more pressing environmental issue. We need to decide who to contract with.
This game is somewhere between like Factorio and there's another game by Paradox called Surviving Mars. It's got kind of a similar feel to that. The idea is we're on the moon. We're trying to build a business. It's not really a space colony. It doesn't really have any sort of like aspirational goals. It's literally just like get to the moon and make a buck, which is sure, you know, do your thing. We're going to save the asteroids, or pardon me, we're going to save the melting glaciers. That sounds like a noble cause. So yeah, like our whole thing about this is trying to make as much money as possible. And unlike a lot of factory games where it's just all about make number go up, they've got this interesting economic constraint. So if you don't complete jobs and you don't make money, you literally like cannot afford to grow your factory, which is frustrating at times. So that's what we're doing. Anyways, welcome on in. Go check out Kinetic. Kinetic, I met originally from, correct me if I'm mistaken, They Are Billions, I think was the initial connection. But then Kinetic plays a lot of like first-person survival games, recently checking out Flintlock, which is kind of like a new Souls-like, I think. I don't know. All around pretty chill dude, and I really appreciate the raid. Welcome. I'm Serge. I'm a full-time streamer. I'm from Canada. This channel focuses on, I don't know, survival strategy, kind of cozy games with a family-friendly focus. So no bad words, please and thank you. But yeah, welcome on in. If you got any questions, go ahead, fire away. What do I owe you? Oh my God, I can actually afford this. 100 silicon and 10 microcircuits? My goodness. Take it all. We actually get like the early day sending bonus too. Sick. We're finally getting money. Yeah. I'm wasting science. That's impossible. You know what? I can fix this cargo terminal now, is my guess. Let's do some lore here, right? Wait, did my expedition just start? Or did you just get here? What is my expedition currently? Do I have 5 of those? I do not. I do. Sick. So yeah, similar to Frostpunk, there's like a world map exploration mission sort of thing that you can do.
This time from the Southwind Corporation. I'm sure you won't let me and the company down.
Thanks, Ledger. Urgent contract. I do not have these. I'm just going to deny. I'm going to stop accepting contracts that are aspirational. If I cannot pay it, I will not accept it. What do you think? You like that sort of cutthroat business planning? Another interesting constraint is you only have so much computational power that your base can handle. So as we upgrade, can I afford these? I can. As you upgrade, you also have to sort of like disassemble your old stuff. Not enough CPU. All right.
Director, we have reached the CPU power limit and
sure
cannot
have.
continue construction or order drones. We need to free up space to install new data centers.
All right, so previously we had 4.4 million whatevers. How much can this hold, actually? Is there a description of the power difference? 100,000. This is 5 times as good. So one of these replaces 5 of these. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So if I build 12 of these, I have actually completely replaced this because one is worth 5 and this is 4.
They're requesting materials to complete the construction of the first floating...
From the Métis. Interesting little nod to the Canadians. What do you got? 10 and 10. No can do.
Director, don't forget to select contracts with a list available in the...
I'm wasting yellow science. Sure. I don't know if I love their science tree in this game. I feel like I'm constantly wasting science, which does not make me feel good about anything. Because I very rarely feel like I'm ever actually completing anything, you know? All right, so then if I make 3 more rows here, what we're doing is we're actually increasing our capacity rather than just mirroring what we had before. And then similarly, how expensive are these? Yeah, this is all stuff I've got a billion of. All right, as long as we get this all built before the sun comes up, we are cooking. You made a suggestion to split the science cost. I mean, the problem with science right now is researching science feels completely disconnected from where I am in the game at any given point, if that makes sense. So it's not even about the cost. It just feels like, right, like I have 0 green. It just feels like science doesn't matter or is in a big way kind of decoupled from what I'm working on. So in Factorio, science is an output of your base. So you're like very, very intimately connected with your science the whole time you're playing, if that makes sense. And that missing right now is kind of weird. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. Actually, what I should have done, hold on. Let's cancel that. If I rotate this 90 degrees, then it scales better. See, if I keep going, if I know I'm going to go out. So, I don't know. It's just weird as a science game to not feel like I have insufficient funds. I literally cannot build power lines right now. Dang. Okay. That sucks. Well, I'm going to get paid for this mission in a second. So that'll help a little, I guess, maybe? What is happening right now? I think I am, because these are set at high priority, I think I'm not doing anything other than moving slag around currently, which is bad. That makes sense. You need to manufacture science to require new stuff. Yeah. And one of the things that happens in Factorio, because your science and your production are linked hand in hand, you feel a connection between your factory and your science, if that makes sense. And right now, I feel like I'm researching stuff that I don't know where I am in science. I don't know at all, because all I know is that I'm wasting science. So I don't feel like I'm earning anything. I feel like I have to spend resources so I don't waste them. And that is an important difference, because this doesn't feel good. Not that it feels bad. It just doesn't feel like I'm doing anything that matters, if that makes sense. Which is a weird feeling. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. So the way, like, science just doesn't feel good is the best way I can describe it right now. Oh, let's get that cooking a little bit faster. Get that money going. Also, so many things I am researching, I don't feel like I need. I don't know. It's not bad. It just feels like it's a completely different game. Oh, what in the what? Urgent repairs, the moon base. Oh no! The loading ready run moon base.
For carrying out various tasks and contracts on the moon, you may need a rover scout and cargo transport. Since our resources are currently insufficient for producing transport, you can purchase everything you need in the Crust Solutions section of the Control Center interface.
Okay. It's currently loading cargo. All right, I guess we'll wait. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't quite know how to feel about all of this yet. Nope. We'll do this again, right? There. All right, how are we doing here? All right, that got fired off. Good. Contract complete. New contract available. Okay, getting that science. Urgent repair. So this uses a ship. That's 115. Do I have that? I do. Let's do it. Send them resources. Kind of wish there was a fill all button. Like, it is interesting that as you complete contracts, you get more science. So your science goes faster. Like, that's kind of cool. I also feel like there needs to be one more level of, like, granularity with your drones. Because I feel like I'm tripping over my own drones quite a bit. Like high priority, everything is the same priority, and low priority is kind of a tough
The
system.
communication system for the cargo terminal is active again. I'll try to establish contact with Hope 2.
Oh, thank you, Alice.
Director, finally. We're ready to depart at any moment. Just provide the terminal coordinates.
What?
You weren't informed? I'm afraid we're not in a position to disclose other people's secrets. Our lives now depend on Crust goodwill.
Of course I gave the data to Hope 2, but what did they actually mean?
Crust isn't telling us something.
It's not surprising that Crust is utilizing others for its own purposes, but if I were you, Direct...
They have signed us up for a complex secret mission, and the least they can do is tell the truth. Connecting with Clyde.
You must understand that under the current conditions, Crust's priority is to save as many lives as possible. This is not just about the crew of Hope 2. We need to understand the origins of the accident and make sure that it never happens again. We've requested Hope 2's
Okay, everything is strictly confidential.
Strange feeling indeed.
I like that this story is being told by 4 different perspectives here.
Humanity, yet they're holding hostages on the damaged station. I'm not sure I feel comfortable participating in this operation.
Thanks, Ratchet.
It's not a good idea to question Crust's methods, at least not openly. Only by participating in this operation can we influence the course
Here
of
comes the
events.
sun, or the shade, I
Make
guess.
sure the crew is safe, Ratchet.
I don't actually know what I just learned there, if I'm honest. All right, my rover is almost done. Okay. I like that there's a second set of missions we can do here. I'm mostly interested in, well, the money is good. The money is very good. No. The other thing that I'm interested in is
Director, a dispatch has
hopefully getting more
arrived at the
science.
cargo terminal. Get it using the rover and contact the station.
Research complete.
All right, one of our new batteries is hooked up.
Objective achieved.
Contract completed. Let's go. Research completed. Sure. You see, all of this is part of the Expanse universe. I haven't seen the Expanse. I've heard good things, though. All right, so now that I'm not doing a mission, I think things are going better for me. All right, let's head here. Let's set this expedition. Select the transport. There you go. Get us some more money. Good stuff. All right. So hopefully we're building stuff now? Question mark? Sure. And now down below, how are we doing? I think I'm still mining. All right. Let's get those done. Hey, pieces of my art. When do we get more drones? The fact that I only have 14 drones feels pretty limiting. Is that like a quest reward, or is that the sort of thing that if I was really focused on the tech tree, I could be upgrading myself? All right, I got a bit of money now. So let's go ahead and upgrade these. 100% boost. Okay, well, that's very good. 100% boost seems fairly worth. You can buy them from the market. You can buy them from the market. What? Robots. 30 grand. They actually look like they're a pretty good price right now, eh? So I can afford 2 right now, huh? Oh, I can only afford 1? Whatever. 1 is still better than none. Market, buy, drone, change cargo price, get the cheapest drone, get 1 of these, buy it for 34. That is a great price. Man, I could have bought one of those so long ago. All right, let's let's get way more of these. Now that I realize I can buy them, let's get that money cooking, right? All right, what do you got? Already working on that one. This one I want to reject. 173,000 though. All right, cancel that contract. It's weird that they only ever give me one contract at a time. You want like 30 drones? 30 drones would be amazing. You can get multiple contracts now, but they're not offering me multiple contracts. Do I have to accept this? Cancel. Oh. Oh. Wow. Kind of feel like I should get a second launch platform here. Now we're going to make some money? Yeah. Hey, Serge, would you microwave a baguette? Ooh. Ooh. Same question, different bread. Probably still no. I mean, all right. Let me turn it back on you, Milk. Let me turn it back on you. Would you microwave pizza? Riddle me that. You microwave pizza all the time? What are you, a peasant? You microwave poutine? Oh my God. You turn around, you put that in the oven, young man. All right, what are you doing here?
Research complete.
I'm not worthy of the electricity needed for an entire oven. Microwave's better than an oven? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Reheat pizza in a frying pan. It's great. Oh, I've heard of people who take a frying pan, splash it with a bit of water, and cover it. I've heard of that before. I don't even own a microwave. That's how much of a hipster I am. And a couple years ago, Joe and I were in that same situation. No microwave. And one of the things that I loved about that was it made us really creative. Oh, the moon base. Am I not fixing this? I thought I was fixing this. I thought I was fixing this via truck. Loading cargo. Oh. What is happening? Oh, you're far. It made us really creative with leftovers. So like anytime we had a leftover rice dish or stir fry, for example, we'd make fried rice out of it because you couldn't just microwave it because we didn't have one. I converted to an air fryer for the reheating of pizza. My air fryer lets me change percentage of heat from top to bottom. So I can do like 70% bottom to get more crispiness there. Interesting. Never in your life owned a microwave. Yo, you in Victoria, we're looking to get rid of a microwave. Just saying. Our new place came with a microwave, and we have our old one from our old place. So, you know, anyone in the market to buy a microwave? I'll give you a good deal. You don't have the space? Yeah, fair. You live in New York City, small kitchens. My buddy rented an apartment in Chinatown in Manhattan. And his apartment was probably like 300 square feet. Didn't even have a full kitchen. It had like one of those little stoves and a mini fridge, which was so weird to me because he's a dude that loves to cook. It was also on like the 8th floor with no elevator. So, yeah. That's not living. I love cooking too much. I think when you live in a city like New York, you take what you can get, right? Space is at a premium. Oh, can I buy another one of these drones? Let's check the price. Commerce Center, Market, buy, drone. Oh, it's up to 39. It spiked right after we bought it. Brutal. All right. No, we're not doing it. Cold pizza's the best. Why bother reheating? I used to be a cold pizza truther. I don't know. I don't know how to finish that sentence. Yeah, I just like melty cheese. I think melty cheese just tastes better. All right. Is my truck on the way there or not? Like, what is happening here? Where are you going? Are you not on your way? What are you doing? Bring resources. Loading cargo. Where is my dinky little truck? Oh my God, I think it's just been sitting. No, all possible expeditions have been assigned. Is my truck busy? Where's my truck? What is this? This is my rover. Anybody know where my truck is? Dude, where's my car? Did I leave it down by the levee? I don't think so. Oh, there's another building I could have...
Buy it first.
Research complete.
Buy it first. Wow. So the contract is due in 17 days. Where's my truck? All right, I'm wasting green science right now. Okay. Oops. That's also green science. I don't care. I do care about that a little. Don't need social. I don't have any people yet. So zoom like right in. Okay. Oh, it is there. Send resources. Leaving the crater. Like, it feels like, okay, maybe it's just been doing this the whole time.
Director, we have received a transmission from the station and have responded
All right.
with the coordinates of the
It's on its
Atlantis
way.
complex as directed by Crust. We can... What? Incoming call from Crust.
It was loading that whole time. It felt like it took like 40 days, though.
Director, you are holding Hope 2's navigational materials, which give us the correct course to the point of impact. Save the coordinates and destroy the flight recorder.
What?
The contents of the flight recorder are the property of Crust. It is in your best interest to comply with the instruction without further questions. I'm counting on your discretion.
Crust, you're making it real hard to want to work for you here, bud.
Destroy the onboard recorder, which could reveal the reasons behind the crash of Hope 2. It seems that Crust cares more about preserving its secrets than human lives. The question remains, what could be so valuable that they would delay evacuating the crew from the damaged station and
Let's take a little peek. Take a little peek, you know.
The recorder turned out to be incomplete. It's as if someone deliberately deleted everything related to the meteorite, leaving only the coordinates of the impact of the lunar surface.
The illusion of choice.
However, even the fragmentary information was enough to reinforce Professor Wilfrey's doubts about the official cause of the disaster.
Hope, too, deleted the most interesting things, as if they knew the information had to be destroyed. I can't blame them. No one should be trusting Crust. But now, I'm even more eager to get to the bottom of it and find out...
Director, there are coordinates for research storage among the data.
Resources? I love resources. Big fan. Man, our, like, surface base is so dinky. On the plus side, check it out. We finally...
We received information that you had examined the...
What? How would you know?
Destroyed.
Who told you? All right, take some of that part, free up some of that CPU capacity. You wish there was like a flatten all tool or something for up top? Yeah, that's fair. All right, got 1.5 million power. We're about halfway through. We've got 20 days worth of power. Oops. Trying my best to like... What's the word I'm looking for? I'm trying my best to... refactor my power here. Okay, what are you doing up to 46 now? Oh my god. Now that I know to watch the supply and demand of some of these prices, I just feel bad. All right, let's see if we can take some contracts to sell some steel. Anybody want any steel? Hey, you want some steel? Ah, that's not a very good price. Never mind. Wants to sell steel, not like that. Anybody got any science? I'm sorry. Oh, 4,000. I thought it was 400 for a second. You can be a market trader if you have enough patience. God. What kind of patience do I have is a very good question. All right, I'd like to report a bug. The 189 is still there. You can also be a doctor if you have enough patience. Do my drones automatically upgrade if I put like passives on them, or do I have to spend money for that? Oh, you have none power in you right now, huh? Discharging. Idle, idle, idle. You are on the power grid though, right? You're not disconnected for some strange reason? I mean, what I should probably do... A little bit of redundancy like that, eh? Drones do automatically? Sick. All right. All right. Let's start cooking some more power here, please, and thank you. Watch the price of drones collapse, please and thank you. No. Well. So you're saying there's a chance. Might be time for me to start making some aluminum as well. So we had this was aluminum, right? No. That was water? Where's my aluminum at? I believe I like tunneled out to one somewhere, right? Did I forget to do that? Am I facing the wrong direction? I am. Okay, so it was down this way. Yeah, good.
Director, we have detected an object approaching the surface of the moon. It must be...
Oh no! Wait, was I not fast enough? Oh, right. The cutscenes are so quiet. Lore! Lore has fallen from the surface of the moon. Big fan. In space, no one needs an audio budget.
Director,
there's no air in space. There's no sound either. That is true.
Complex area. We transmitted its coordinates to the Hope 2 station, so perhaps the crew managed to evacuate successfully.
Okay. Director, it's a good thing we could reach you. I'm speaking on behalf of Hope 2, our commander, Stead. He did everything to get us into the evacuation spot. We've taken shelter in an underground part of the Atlantis complex. Many are wounded, but we'll manage if we can get it in order. The explosion damaged life support. We need resources and repairs. Help! We can repay you with information. All right. I think...
Commander tried to outsmart Crust, and now the information he wanted to protect is his team's only chance for survival. It's hard to think about it, but we have to take advantage of the opportunity.
Wait, Ratchet was supposed to be the good guy in this scenario. Ratchet, we trusted you. Oh, 30 days to save them. Dang. All right, let's put in a manual save there. Let's call it there for the day. It's been about 6 hours, which is about where I like to call it for a day. Well, this has been fun. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you had a good time. The Crust was interesting. I'm very curious to see where this game ends up after it cooks a little bit longer. You know what I mean? Thank you for the subs and the bits. I want to give another shout out to Arter for the 5,000 bits. That was very, very generous. Yeah. Thank you for the vibes. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I do appreciate it. I want to give a shout out to the Raiders as well. Shout out to Kinetic Ghost and Seabats, my buddy Adam, for sending their communities by. I do appreciate that. If you're new and you enjoy the vibes, give a follow. I stream, or I try to stream. Doesn't always work out this way. I try and stream 5 days a week here on the channel, but I also work for a second streaming channel called Loading Ready Run, and sometimes that schedule conflicts with this schedule. I'm trying to launch Twitch so I can see who to raid, and I'm just getting a black screen, which is kind of funny. Nice to see you play it, and I think the Crust has a bright future for sure. I take it you were playing before the early access A pieces. Is Twitch dead for anybody else? I'm trying to launch Twitch so I can find somebody to raid, and I'm getting this. It's fine for you. I've tried refreshing. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Got there. Weird. I need to raid somebody. Let's raid Playframe. Pardon me. Playframe is my buddy Dan. He plays various video games with a focus on animation. Very, very interesting channel. Very interesting approach to stuff. Yeah, Dan and his partner Carrie, they have a YouTube channel called Playframe and New Playframe Plus, where they do like animation video and also like just playthrough stuff. They're rad. Go make a new friend. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.